That might be a bit loud. Okay, just making sure we're up and running. Is YouTube up? Is Twitch up? Let me see. Ultra Myers main high. How is it going? Hey, Just. Yeah, I'm just making sure we're all up and running. Hello, my boy. Hello, Plamsy. How are you? But alright. Glad to hear it. I'm melting. Toxic, where are you based? Are you UK? Saltpeter, yo. I know there was no announcement. There was no announcement. I know. Wild. We just went live today. Hey Don Bonor, hey Matt, hey Wampus, hey Invictus, stream today? Yes, yeah, I mean fuck it, why not? UK, yeah, oh, it happens, man. AO Tuesday stream, hey Denote, AOG live stream jump scare, hello, hello. Hey Zells, hello Luck Vamp, you're welcome. Why? Hello Boring Person, hey Jasamako, hey Jack Squatch. Yeah, I mean, honestly, okay, so here's the thing, here's the real tea. I was getting ready to edit my tier list breakdown that we made yesterday, but honestly, it was just like a confused conversation. It was like 45 minutes of me just being confused about the changes to the tier list. So it just didn't make sense. So I was like, okay, you know what? We could just go live and record a better video. There is no Chingy slandering today? Of course not, just Hamako. Yeah. Hey, the Rhapsode. Stream more fun than edit? Also true. Yeah. The best A rank is Seth, by the way. I'm not sure where you got that from, Monsters Lover, but I don't know if it's true. Mania Calc, hi, how's it going? I think losing 50 is tough because you all cover the heck out the game already. What do you mean? Oh, like the podcast? Nicole exists. Yeah, I mean, Nicole does exist, but we need to talk about the other top A ranks. Also, I have a beer. I just joined your Discord and you started streaming. Hey, welcome in. Best A rank, it's Nicole and Sukaku, of course. So here's the thing, though, about Sukaku. And I know that I talked up Sukaku quite a lot yesterday, but I actually think that Sukaku might be slightly too niche. Beer? Oh, we should talk about some temples. Hey, we'll see. The best A rank is current. I'm not so sure about that, Popty Club. Shizu, hey. Cle24C41A, hi. How are you? Beer, we should talk about some temples. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. This is it's like a peach lager. It's like a cheap one, but it's pretty good. That was my first sip. Sukaku's good for mono eyes or user eyes. Nothing else. Hot take. Yeah, I don't think you're 100% wrong with that. Billy number one? Nah. Okay. I think what we'll do to start things off though is we'll do a stream raffle for the early gang. I'm waiting for someone to respond in relation to a Patreon account review as well. So we might do that later, but I also want some time to like marinate and maybe just yap about the video before we do the recording as well. Is it finally time for the Anton propaganda? I don't think Anton makes it into the top 5 A ranks. Let's put it that way. And I think I'm only going to do a video on the top 5 A ranks. I think it'll be... I'm not sure about the 5th slot, but it'll be Nicole. It'll be Sukaku. It'll be... Shizu, thank you for the sub. Is it reasonable to get Hugo on a rerun without me having lighter? I mean, sure, dude, but then you probably will want lighter. Didn't get the Twitch notification again? Oh, man, that's crazy. Unexpected Tuesday stream? Indeed, treat, indeed. Hey, OG, Saint reacted to your video today, and he just mentioned in your stream that you were in talks with him about some kind of collaboration. Yeah, we yapped offline. Not like proper yapped. We DM'd a couple of times, and I said that his react was actually pretty balanced because I went back and watched it. He seems honestly pretty chill with the video. So yeah, I'm kind of down to have a further yap at some point. And I did say that, so potentially, yeah. You didn't get the Twitch notification? That's so weird, though. Mr. Streamman, are you good to do my Orphe pulls, or are you too traumatized? Dude, I'll still do them. Surprise stream? Yeah, indeed. Nicole, best A rank. Okay. I got distracted. But what I am going to say is... Hang on, let's just get rid of the stream starting thing. Yeah, top 5. And I'm not sure on the 5th, but the top 5 are going to be Nicole, Sukaku, Piper, Lucy. And I'm not sure about the 5th slot. It might actually be Seth. You agree to my Orphe pulls too? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, sure, I'm down, man. It might be. It might be Seth. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It could be Seth. Polkra? I don't know about that. I ain't so sure about that. I mean, it could be Polkra, actually. Like, if we're thinking about a stun agent, it's not A rank Ambi. Yeah, it could actually be Polkra. It could be Polkra. Sukaku is best just because of Miyabi. Makikan, thank you for the follow. The Ben biggest lander. Honestly, though, Ben is... What even is Ben at this point, you know? Like, what's even going on with Ben? He's in the DPS category on Predwin. If we're talking about M6, Polkra's easily top 5. Yeah, I think that's kind of true. Anyway, we'll yap about it some more while we're doing some account help, and then I will do a video recording while we're live. It'll be fun. It'll be chill. Hey, Commander Pika. Hey, Red Polaris. Ben is a DPS with a complimentary shield. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the way that he's being used now. Anyway. So if you don't know what's going on, I'm guessing most of this is early gang, which is the people who will know what's going on. But in 2 minutes' time, we'll do one winner for an Enka Flex. Enka Flex is for well-built endgame teams or endgame teams that you just want a little bit of build advice on. And we'll pull up your user ID, we'll bring up your profile on Enka, and we'll check the top 6 characters on your profile. Then after that, we'll do 6 minutes. We'll do one winner for some account help. So account help is where I log in and see if we can help you push to like another level of endgame. If you enter account help, make sure that you can't currently fully clear endgame content, and we'll do our best to give you a hand, basically. You also need to make sure you got your account details to hand, and you're okay with a light roasting. Just a gentle roasting. Polkra for the win. Yeah, I mean, maybe Polkra is the 5th. Panda as much as a top 5 as Sukaku. Yeah, I think the thing is that Panda only supports Yixuan. I know we said like mono ice is where Sukaku really shines, but she can still function as like a DPS support because the attack buff is pretty good, and then the ice buff is pretty good. So she can still work with Ellen. In fact, I remember playing her with Ellen when Hako was teaching me how to play her, and I think she can work with Hugo in a pinch. Hey, not Prime. Hey, give on Tonlis T. Bro, I can't. I could pronounce the name. But hello, early squad. Yes, indeed. What account info is needed? I'm new to ZZZ. So the top one for the flex is just your user ID, but it's for endgame teams, really. And then for the account help, you'll need to give me your username and password to let me log into your game. Yeah, so login credentials. Sukaku is the only meta A rank. I disagree because I would argue that Nicole is meta, but Sukaku is literally on 2 out of the top 5 teams in the game. So I see what you're saying. I do see what you're saying. Yeah, I think Lucy is like, and I'm on the record right now saying that Lucy ain't so hot no more. But for an A rank, if you just need someone to fill that role, she fills that role. She still does okay. Okay, it's i3 Mrosh XD. i3 Mrosh XD. I'm gonna go big. Send me your user ID, dude. I'm gonna message you and ask for it, but you can drop it in chat if you can. Nicole Tits jump scare on the thumbnail. You're so welcome, Gray. Forgetting about Pan too. Yeah, but and again, the Pan is literally just Yixuan. It's literally just Yixuan. With Sukaku, she can work with Hugo. She can work with Ellen. And she can work with Miyabi. 2, what's the other team? Yeah, it's the both of versions of Mono Ice. Yeah, exactly. Both versions of Mono Ice. We got a judgment based on what they provide, not their best team. Also true, Kudo. Also true. Because that's the problem with Predwen. Although it's not the problem with Predwen, and also another reason why I decided not to make that video. Because I just, yeah. Oh, I got it. I got it from i3 Mrosh XD. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so what do we got here? We have straight. All right. Cool. Internet level 55. 81 good mornings, New Era 2. Okay, so this is a pretty new account, man. Did you mean to enter for the Enka Flex or the account help? I can see you're full clearing Shiyu, but you're not quite there on DA. But DA only just reset, so maybe you're still working on it. I'm new, guys. Don't roast me. Oh, okay. Okay, so is it build advice that we were looking for? Is this music from ZZZ? It is, yeah. Well, it's not from in-game. It's from outside the game. But if you Google Caesar song, ZZZ, it's that one. It is like a Hoyaverse song. I am actually going to change it, though, to music without lyrics. Because this is too hype and I'll get too excited. All right. Let's go. So this Yixuan's pretty decent, by the way. 50% crit rate with her engine puts her at 70, and then an additional 12 from the set. So that's going to put it on 82. A decent amount of crit damage, 181. Yeah, that's right. This is a really nice Yixuan. At an M0 Yixuan, this is very good. No ether damage bonus. Just remember that disc 5 here is ether damage bonus optimally. But if you have a good HP disc, I don't think you need to worry about replacing it. And also, you're talking about like a couple of % increase. And you need to get one with decent enough substats that you can replace these substats. So yeah, honestly, considering that you're still pretty new, I would just leave this Yixuan alone and build your other characters. So let's look at some of the other ones. So this is Astra. So the attack cap buff is 3429. She's got free throw, free 3. So she's just over that. So exactly where you want to be. But what I will say is that you've got attack, and then you've got Rena's weapon with the pen ratio. Now, the way that the additional ability works on Rena's engine is that it does provide some additional energy. So as much as this energy is a little bit low, I'm pretty sure that like the equivalent to where it would be if you had an energy regen, you know, if it showed the energy regen stats is around like 2.4, 2.5. So it's not too bad, but my suggestion would be to get an attack disc here, put energy regen there, and then switch her to Sukaku's engine. Ether disc 5 on Astra is way too base. Yeah, I mean, the thing is as well is that like her actual damage isn't worth worrying about. So this ether damage bonus disc is just, it's preventing you from having the additional energy. So you could put attack here and then energy regen here and then just have even more energy regen. But yeah, use Kaboom. I mean, you can use Kaboom, but then like, honestly, if you put Kaboom on her now, she would be completely fine because you'd have enough attack actually. Yeah, Kaboom would just be completely fine to put on her now. But like this ether damage bonus disc here, honestly, it's a bit of a waste. The Alice and Yanagi synergize well. They synergize okay. Hey, Farah, sorry, I missed your hello. Hey, Probra. Is probably because of subs of TBH. Yeah, I was just looking. I can see he's got a few attack percent rolls. Yeah, so maybe that's just a placeholder for now. But yeah, ultimately, yeah, you'll want to replace that disc. Okay, then we have Panda. Yeah, we're over the 3K. The crit is, yeah, it's not bad. We're on Astral Voice. I don't think Astral Voice is terrible on him, but you need to make sure you have another character who's also causing quick assists or giving the team an ability to quick assist. Because if you don't have that, then you're not going to have many stacks of Astral up for the stun window. So the stun window, if you EX special on Pan before stun window and then pass the Yishuan and then off you go, that's going to give you a 1 stack of Astral Voice because it's 1 quick assist. If you're running Trigger and Pan, then you can EX special into Pan, or Polka and Pan. You EX special into Pan, and then you go from Pan, EX special into Yishuan, and then you have a 16% damage bonus instead of the 8% from 1 stack. And then if you have 2 characters with quick assists, like for example Trigger or Polka, you can do an ultimate from Polka, you switch into Pan, you switch back to Polka, and you do an EX special, and then you EX special on Pan into Yishuan. You do that all pre-stun window, and you get 3 stacks. But anyway, I guess what I'm saying is like that's why Astral Voice is a bit tricky to run on Pan, depending on the team. If you're running Jufufu, it's just it's not going to work. If you're running Trigger or Polka, it will work. Yeah. Can also get hit on purpose for extra quick assists. That is true, Fazza, but then you're relying on the enemy. And at that point, you could rely on Protopunk. I feel like Straight is using Astra, Pan, and Yishuan as the team. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. Because Astra's going to give you a bunch of quick assists anyway. Don't even worry about it. But in that case, though, the problem that we're having is that Astra is providing the buff from Astral Voice, and Pan is then also providing the buff from Astral Voice, except you can't have 2 effects active at the same time. So there's no point having them both on Astral Voice. I would switch him to Swing, guys. ALG Tuesday. Yes, indeed, Chunks. Secret stream today. Yeah. No announcement. Just chill vibes. Just went live just because. We're going to yap about the best A ranks a little bit. But we're doing some account help stuff for the early gang. And then we're going to yap about the best A ranks. I mean, you know, like we have been yapping about it already. And it's helping me to get my thoughts in mind. And then we will record a video in a little bit. Okay. Lycan. Yeah, he's pretty decent. Yeah, if you're running the old school Mono Ice team, you actually want him on Mono. You want him on Astral Voice. And you want Sukaku on Freedom Blues. Oh, interesting. Okay. And then Miyabi. Okay, let's look at the Miyabi first, and then we'll talk about the builds for Lycan and Sukaku. So yeah, crit rate is 68. You're going to get the additional 12 from the set, so that is going to put you at around 80, which is okay. Honestly, I would like to see more crit rate here. I think it's... And Fazza probably has the math on this, by the way, if Fazza's still here in chat. But yeah, I think crit rate stops being like the right thing to invest into when you're around 94, 95%. 88 M0. So literally, like, is that stat screen, Fazza? So stat screen says 88. So literally 100% crit rate with the buff from the set. Wild. It stops being useful when it's capped, damn it. Okay, yeah, but like realistically, yeah, you do need more crit rate rolls. You don't have to go that high, but yeah, more crit rate rolls would be really good here. Also, attack is kind of low. Not going to lie, attack looking kind of low. M0 Miyabi, if you are running her in the Mono Ice team, pen ratio is slightly better here, but I can see why you're running this ice damage bonus disc. It does have pretty decent crit rate crit damage subs, so yeah. Last 5% is the same value as the first 5%, so yeah. All right, so you might as well. I need more crit rate then. I'm at 77. Always more crit rate. Basically, Miyabi, the answer is almost always more crit rate. But in terms of the support sets for, we're not going to look too deeply at the builds here, but because we can see that there's still very much a work in progress. But I guess what we're going to talk about is like for Mono Ice, you want to run the Freedom Blues on Sukaku to help with that like anomaly support that she's able to do. And then you also want to run Astral Voice on Lycan. Not because Lycan is going to give you lots of quick assists, but because you can stack up quick assists like fucking crazy from Sukaku. From her Hell DX special, from her defensive assist follow-up. Like, you just stack them up. And it means that you end up with a massive buff. Because realistically, with Shockstar as well, and also this is the problem with Restrained, is that you bring Lycan on, you EX special, and then you dip him off when you're running the Mono Ice team. So you want to hit the stun for sure, but yeah, he's not... The most useful thing he can do is provide buffs. Hey, like and subscribe. Hey, like and subscribe. Yeah, indeed. For all the YouTube watchers, please like and subscribe. I thank you so much. Okay, where are we? Okay, I feel like we've yapped about this enough. So we're gonna move on. But straight, yeah, like considering that you've only been playing for like a few months, looking at this, you're actually in a really good spot. You have 2 decently built endgame teams that can clearly, they can both carry a side of your Shiyu defense. That's awesome. We're talking about build optimization, but if I'm totally honest with you, the most useful thing that you'll be able to do is think about who you want to pull for next, and then kind of start to plan for that and make the adjustments that we said to Pan. Like, there's no need to have him on Astral. Make the adjustments here, make the adjustment here, as and when. Yeah, and get these guys up into state. Please subscribe to the like button too. Yeah, it's earned it. It's earned it. It's been doing its job. Okay, I'm going big so I don't accidentally dog someone. I'm going back over here. Okay, so we've got a winner for account help. The winner for account help is Ando Boy the First. Ando Boy the First, come on down. Oh, he sent me his deets back in April. Ooh. Okay. Is it met with a choice? Do I go with Yanagi or Seed for an electric DPS? I'm new to the game and I don't know who to choose. It's sad, but what I'm gonna say is probably gonna upset some people. In terms of a like meta perspective, Zenless and Zero is a game about matchups, and Yanagi doesn't really have any matchups where you really want Yanagi. So if you want to make sure that you can clear without too much trouble in 2.2, you might need a decent electric DPS. Now, you could brute force it if you have Miyabi or Yishuan or something like that, I'm sure. But yeah, like, I don't think it would be too crazy to suggest that Seed is more likely to have an enemy built for her than Yanagi on her rerun. I don't need the verification code, but what region? Oh, I've got it, dude. I've got it. I think we're all in. Oh, I3Mosh, the guy's account that we just looked at straight, he just DM'd me and it said that he started in 2.0. Yeah, considering that, man, you're doing really well. Hey, where was well? But mummy greater than feet? Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna argue with you. UCC gets fucked by Yanagi and the gang. True, but pretty much everyone fucks UCC. I think that's the thing, is that, yeah, we've talked about this before. Electric bosses are kind of just easy. They're kind of just easy. Okay, let's see what's going on. So this is an account that we last logged into in April of this year. As if it was last year. So it's like 4 months since we last logged in. Fakethian, otherwise known as Ando the Boy on Discord. It does look like he has made some investments since we last checked in April, because obviously Yishuan has come out. But if I'm honest, yeah, we got Yishuan, we got Miyabi. I feel like we should be doing fine on Shiyu, just from these two. Kind of the same position as the account that we just looked at, like Internet level 55, but has 2 of the strongest DPSs in the game, the 2 strongest DPSs in the game. You should be okay with Shiyu unless we're having build issues. So what we'll do is we'll have a look here. Bruh. You got 2 days, man! Mr. Streamer Man. Mr. Streamer Man, please do my endgame for me. Mr. Streamer Man, can you please do the endgame for me? Sukaku's not built. Oh, I didn't see. Okay, well, let's check the builds. And then we'll have a run at his G. We'll see how we're doing. Oh, Jesus, fuck. DMs, Mr. ALG? Okay. I'll go big. I'll check the DMs. What are you saying? I skipped 2.0 other than getting Yishuan and first half of 2.1. Okay. Let's see what we're working with here. So basically, you're coming back to the game pretty much now after skipping, you know, leaving the game behind and then coming back. And I think the thing is, guys, is like don't shame for the battery. You know, Zenless zzzero and gachas in general, they're meant to be played pretty casually. So let's do what we can to... Holy shit, dude. Like, what the fuck is even that? Okay, let's not jump to... You know, like, he's just come back. We'll be nice. We're gonna be nice. A light road... Oh, Jesus, fuck, dude. Like, there's nothing here. What am I looking at? There ain't nothing to look at. We might have to. Maybe we still Markato. I don't know. Neko engine is a good shout. It's a good shout. The crash out is coming. Look. The guys probably started, you know, maybe when Miyabi came out because okay, like that's a nice amount of attack. Crit rate's a little bit low, but like this is a nice amount of attack. The guy started when Miyabi came out or something, and he played the game for a bit. He picked up Evelyn, and then he kind of dropped off. You know, it's no big deal. We're going to do what we can to save this account, all right? An empty shell of an account. Yeah, it feels very much work in progress. Okay, so he's leveled up Pan as well, but then we've not invested in any skills. I think the problem, Ando, and honestly... I just don't think you have two teams yet, mate. As much as I want to help, I just feel like we probably only have one team. Well, actually, that's a lie. We could use Evelyn and we could use Miyabi, but it feels like such a waste because we have Yishuan right here. But it's just a case of, well, we'd have to probably completely farm for her because we won't have what we need. Let's see. I mean, maybe you farmed a little. All right, well, not really. Okay. Oh, all right. You know, I mean, for now, like double defense is not great, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, none of those are good. I'm not even gonna put one in. Like the main stats aren't even good. Ay. I mean, if we get every roll into crit damage, like maybe. Where Kappa? Yeah, I'm not even gonna go ahead and equip anything. I also think this is like not a good disc to upgrade. You know what? I'm gonna take it off. Like double defense rolls. Like it is the correct main stat. It's just, yeah, like the substats are pretty poor. If you ended up with this being your only option, like, I mean, it could be worse, but yeah, I'm not gonna put it in the slot. Like, I don't think it's a good idea. I'm a blooming everywhere. Okay, let's check out. Wait, is the window shut? Yeah, it is. She put the fan on and she shut the window because she was like, "You're too loud." Okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is great. Astra's in a fine spot. That's okay. Okay, then we have Evelyn. I mean, we're overcapping by like 3% crit rate, 3.5%, but we got a decent amount of attack. We got a decent amount of crit damage. This is a fine Evelyn. And we're on Markato. Normally Markato just fucks you over for attack. So like we must have got some decent attack rolls. Crit damage. Okay, double attack. All right, that makes more sense. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Swing jazz on 4. Oh wait, yeah, we're rainbowing. We're rainbowing. We're rainbowing so hard. Wait, what? We have no woodpecker. What? What? Can we put woodpecker here? No. Can we get a woodpecker here? Can I get a woodpecker? Any woodpeckers in the house? Oh, guys. Where the peckers at, man? Where the peckers at? Ay, ay, ay. It's a green disc, same. Ah! Yeah, we're fucked. We're actually fucked. Can we select branch and blade as well? Just see what we're working with. Can we flip a branch and blade in? No, wait, we can't. We already have 2. We need to replace it with a woodpecker. Do we have any hormone punks? Any hormone punks in the house? It's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Round 222? I mean, maybe we could with the swing jazz. Oh my god, this is getting crazy. We don't need it. We're overcapping by like 8%. That's my fault. Maybe I put the wrong disc on. Ay, ay, ay. We don't want the crit rate. Ugh. Fire damage bonus? Oh, but then we got the branching blade. Oh, Ando, what? What? I feel like this Evelyn needs love and care and attention. And I'll be damned if we're not going to give it to her. All right, well, I'll tell you what we'll do. Is we're going to go through the rest of your account. We're going to... Evelyn? Why swing doesn't Evelyn? No other discs? Yeah, pretty much. We're going to go through the rest of your account, and then we're going to figure out a way to fix your Evelyn, okay? We're going to come back. All right, what have we got? Ching Yi. Bruh. King of the Summit for the extra crit damage. Has crit rate disc. Doesn't roll up. Crit rate here. Oh my god, this is great. These are 2 great discs. You literally only need like +1 on each, and then your crit rate will be over 50%. That's actually fine. But you gotta upgrade these. You gotta do it. There's not enough of this. F clankers. Is clankers a slur now? Can I say clankers? Am I not allowed to say clankers? On Chingy? 2-piece attack? Yeah, that is also a choice. I've got a funny feeling he probably just doesn't have that many impact discs. Dude, I don't really want to take on more than we can handle here. We already said we fixed Evelyn. Saying clanker to Chingy is a slur. How could you say that? Any clankers in chat? Encoded Kaminari, thank you for the follow. Okay. She needs fixing, dude. Honestly, you can get over the 50% crit rate and stick on the astral voice just from rolling up one of these discs, hopefully. But yeah. We'll deal with that when we deal with it. Okay. Look, honestly, I identify as a clanker. Okay, sure. Hey Martin, what's good? Can we see how many golden discs they have? Maybe we can craft something. Honestly, I'm thinking of doing that for Evelyn when we can. So yeah, we will do that. We will do that. We'll go and see if he's got any tuning calibrators as well. Because then we could, for Evelyn, we could just roll up a crit damage disc here for Woodpecker. Or we could roll a branching blade here and use a Woodpecker here. Use this Woodpecker here. And then... all right, guys, we're going to fix Evelyn in a minute. Let's go through the rest of the characters. Okay, then we have Miyabi. So we've got Miyabi on 2-piece Astral with 67% on the crit rate. Honestly, yeah, like as we talked about, crit rate has a most important stat, basically all the way up to 100%. Cray, thank you for the follow. So if we were able to switch this for a Woodpecker, it would put us on like 75% crit rate, which would just be a huge dub. It would put us in a much better position. And we'd lose what? Like, because it's based on the initial attack, we'd lose like 150, 200 attack from losing the Astral Voice because it's 10%. We'd lose like 200-ish. I wanted to know your suggestion. Thank you for the 5. They're much appreciated. I can't see the full name. Stellana is... I want to know your suggestion. Seed, Sambi, or Orpheus. The only taker I have is Juyuan and Evelyn. Which one do you suggest? I only intend to one. Seed, Sambi, or Orpheus? I guess you mean the only ones that you... The only agents that you have is Juyuan and Evelyn. I think Orpheus will probably hold the most value. But honestly, that's just based on conjecture at this point. Seed could be really good. Seed could be really good. I think, yeah. I also think that we're better off waiting till we have the live stream for 2.2, because then we know who's going to be rerunning as well. If I had to guess, I actually don't think it would be too crazy for us to see an Evelyn rerun. I don't think it'd be too crazy for us to see an Evelyn rerun. And I think given the attack nature of both Seed and Orpheus, I think it'd be crazy if we didn't see Trigger. So then if we get Trigger and Evelyn, then who knows? Then, you know, like Sambi's kind of just not an option in 2.2. Livestream should be this week as well. Really, Duke? That's crazy. I feel like that's so fast. Why is my camera all blurry? Oh, it fixed itself. I just need a good sub DPS for Jane. Can you look at my account? I've been playing for about 2 months. I don't know if it's good or not. We do account help raffles on the Discord. So yeah, you're welcome to join. It's just completely random as to whose account we look at. But yeah, you're welcome to come in and join. We'll be doing them quite a bit on stream today. We will be doing a video recording as well, but yeah. Okay, honestly though, genuinely, we could, like, this is okay. This is, like, let's not spend too much time here. The Evelyn is just fucked. So we'll spend some time there, and the Yeesh one is not built at all. So leave Miyabi alone. She's okay for now. Okay, then Haramasa's not actually too bad. Okay. On the Brimstone, on the Shadow Harmony. Okay. Yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. That's a lot of attack as well. This is nice. Should I get Alice Engine? Is it worth? It's good on Alice. Oh, that's loud. M4 Lucy. Don't worry, man. You'll get there eventually. Don't worry about it. You will get there. Not really built, I guess. That's fine. Not really built. Not really built. Not really built. Okay, we F'd. But what the hell is going on with these skills? This is my girl. This is our girl. This is Nicole. Sheesh. Anyway. At least you got the energy to get the EX special up consistently, but yeah. Is it going to be full-on O-Ball patch next patch? See, that's what's making me think that we won't get Sambi as an option in 2.2. Is that I think Trigger will probably be more valuable with Seed and or Orphe. So then Trigger gets a rerun, right? And then they don't want to rerun all of O-Ball Squad in the same patch. Because that would just be... It would just be a full O-Ball patch. And that might just be a bit much. Wait until they actually drop and confirm the reruns. Yeah, I would. Because yeah, I don't know if Sambi will be an option. And if Sambi is an option, Trigger definitely won't be. And if Sambi is an option, I don't know why you would pick her over Seed, based on what we're seeing so far. Okay, well that blows. Please build Sakaku. Okay, we have the old school Mono Ice team just completely not built. So we could have put that around Miyabi. But now we don't have it. We just don't have two teams. I honestly don't know what we're going to be able to... Like, let's go and see if he's got any gold discs. We're going to go to 6th Street just so that we can just use them straight away if he's got them. Mind checking my extra energy? Okay. Yeah, you got some. That's like almost like 3/4 of a day's worth, right? Because a day is 240. And then 12 batteries is like... How much is it per battery? 60. So 4 batteries is a day's worth. So 12 would be like 3 days worth. Oh, my tuning calibrators. So you got tuning calibrators, but you don't have many gold discs. That's weird. That is weird. So you've been sending the gold discs, but you don't use the tuning calibrators. That's interesting. How many purples? Yeah, good question. Some. We have some purples. 178. It's not a huge amount, but we do have some. Yeah. All right, let's... Can we work with what we've got to sort Evelyn out, or are we going to need to roll something here? Do we have crit damage on anything? We do have it here. Could we two-piece her with Astral? How's that looking? Okay. Bit of crit damage, bit of attack, bit of pen. Is F to P Sambi worth it? I've not really ever been a Sambi believer, so I think I'm not the right person to ask. But I think that Sambi is... She's a fine DPS. She is easier to play than Haramasa. She puts out the most electric damage of an attack character who is electric right now. But Seed is coming. And Yanagi's not that far away as an anomaly character. And most players got Haramasa for free, and he's also not that far away. There's no need for an electric attacker anywhere anyway. True, Fazit. But yeah, as we were talking about earlier, I wouldn't be surprised if we get an electric boss that really wants you to have an electric attack agent. Which means that potentially Sambi's value goes up a little bit, but Seed will probably just make it a lot easier. And also, like, if you're asking if Sambi is worth it, as we also already talked about, I don't know if Sambi's going to get the rerun in 2.2. So at that point, it'll be like, well, you want an electric attack character, but you don't really have the choice between the two of them, because they're not going to put 2 electric attack characters in the same patch when one is just straight better than the other one. Choices are Haru, not fun, Sambi, not fun, and Seed, feet. I think Haru's pretty fun. At a certain level, I think Haru's pretty fun. Also, can we just take the two-piece? Can we just... Should we just... On it? Ando? If that is your real name. Ando, you need to... We don't currently have what we need to put this Evelyn in a good state. But honestly, you're not too far off. You probably just need to put that other Woodpecker disc that we gave up on, stick it back on, and roll a crit damage disc for Woodpecker here. If you roll a crit damage disc that's really good for Branch and Blade here, then just hope that you got a decent Woodpecker that can fill in on one of your existing Branch and Blade slots. And that's the way that's gonna work. Cool. Wait, does Miyabi have a crit damage? Oh, she does. Anyway, why not craft a crit damage slot 4? Because I don't know if he wants us to use his stuff. And also, there's a part of me that feels like, could he probably get away with what he's got for a little bit? Probably, yeah. I forgot the banners were running for an additional week, so the live stream probably won't be till next week. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, it's a long one, isn't it? Hang on. How long is it? 21 days. Normally, a banner only runs for 21 days. We've had almost a week of Alice at this point. She came out like 6 days ago. Yeah, it's not nice. Okay, let's go have a look at DA. Do we have a fire week boss that we can put Evelyn on? Normal banner's only 20 days. Cool. Well, not that one. At least you could do marionettes. This one? I think this one. Because we're going to use Astra, right? And you gotta invest some more, man. You've got to invest some more, dude. You've got to invest some more, dude. Oh. You've got to invest. So apparently I've got my my stream open in the background. Hang on 2 secs. Yep. Whoops. Put it over here. Yeah, alright, that'll do. Okay, cool. I can hear his ghost. I'm broke on Denny's. Okay, we'll give you some Denny tips in a sec. But until then, let's just see how we do here with the two-piece, Evelyn. How was the Nicole? Oh, wait, Nicole wasn't built. Right, okay, I remember. Did she have a 4-piece swing jazz for the buff? Oh, I didn't put Nicole back up. Yeah, we still got it.
That was smooth. The best defense is a strong offense.
Right, there we go.
Don't cross the line.
Love Marionettes more than Bringer. I actually didn't think Marionettes are that bad.
Nothing breaches my defense.
No! No! Oh, well.
Ends with me.
Oh shit. I don't think we're gonna do it. Run ruined, yeah. I just want to, let's see how close we get. Oh shit, I thought it was a yellow. It wasn't a yellow. Oh, shit.
Don't cross the line.
Hit me. Yellow, 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 yellow. Oh, no.
That was the pleasures all yours. So unprofessional. Nothing breaches my
Oh, we don't have the buff up.
Don't cross the line. Nothing. Slips
3
through
stars
my-
possible? I think it could be, yeah. Damn, Evelyn's hot. Damn! I think 3 stars is doable. Just not that run, clearly. Yeah, she's a fire DPS. Duh. Yeah, I think on a super clean run, that could probably 20k. But I wonder if maybe this buff might be better. Because we weren't using the... And then we could save the... We didn't get enough ultimates where I think we maybe squeezed in 1 extra from this buff and they were outside of stun because I was using this buff. If we went for this buff, we get the crit damage buff and then we would hold the ults for stun. I don't know. Maybe that buff might be a little bit better as well. Jacket better off, yeah. Power is definitely way better than Raging Storm by a lot. Oh no, I agree. It's good. I think the problem was is that I wasn't using the decibel generation as much as I thought I was, and then maybe I held on to ults for too long. Maybe I should have just sent them immediately. I don't know. Why not use Pulchra? Does he even have Pulchra?
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Oh, he's got him. Oh, he's got Pulchra, all right.
Looking for intel?
Also, yeah, if it's not M6 Pulchra, it doesn't get that damage bonus. What is it called? Yeah, the binding trap now also applies to all damage types, not just aftershock damage. So yeah, without M6 Pulchra, it's not worth using Pulchra on anything other than aftershock damage teams, which is basically just Sambi. You don't need to do anything more. Yeah, I think we might bounce out, dude. But yeah, I think what we are going to say is, like, yeah, if you manage to get a 4-piece Woodpecker firing on Evelyn, it would make that run substantially easier. If you actually built your Nicole, she got no attack. Her skills are non-existent. Her defensive assist is really good, and you're going to use it a lot, especially when you're playing Evelyn and you're, like, Nicole's in the wheelchair, so she's helping you clear with Astra. So you're only going to defensive assist to Nicole. This is really, like, please invest. Also her ult. So yeah, like, if we had more skill investment in Nicole, if we had like a better upgraded Nicole, I think we'd be in a better spot. Honestly, I think I would prioritize getting Nicole into a workable spot before fixing the Evelyn build, and then I would go back and work on Yishuan. Because, yeah, I mean, this just blows, dude. What I will say, though, is that in terms of what you've got... Oh, shit, I pressed the wrong thing. I'm focusing on Yishuan. I think that's fair. Don't get her a weapon. You already have what you need. Yeah, go away. You can use Marcato for now, particularly for Deadly Assault, because you won't need it on both sides. You could also use Miyabi's engine. If Miyabi's going to be busy on your other team, you can use Miyabi's engine for her, because it's high base attack and it has crit rate. If you want to run Miyabi on one side and Yishuan on the other, then you can use Marcato because you already have it upgraded. But eventually, what you want to do, like, once you've finished farming for her discs and actually, like, building her properly, is probably using your Neko engine. Because it's going to be ever so slightly better than the Marcato Desire. Just simply because, like, Marcato Desire doesn't provide any of this extra stuff, and neither does the Neko engine. But what you will get is you'll get a higher crit rate and a higher base attack. So the crit rate will be 24, and then the base attack is, like, I can't remember. It's like 6 something, right? So yeah, it's slightly higher base attack and 4% more crit rate. So yeah, like ultimately, I'll just pop it on here for you. But yeah, like ultimately, you will want to probably use this one. But for DA, you can use Miyabi's. Puzzle Sphere, not Puzzle Sphere. Don't use Puzzle Sphere. It's pretty poor. It's way worse than just upgrading this Neko engine. More reason to pull for Mummy Yagi? What are we talking about? Or work to buy the F2P engine and Galaxy Box? No, I actually don't think that Yishuan's engines are, like, as in her F2P engines, like the Puzzle Sphere, are anything close to the Neko engine. What is this? Hang on. Let me see it. How do I see it? Details. There we go. So level 60 R5. EX special, you get a crit damage buff of 25.6 for 12 seconds. This is at R5. If the target's current HP is below 50% of their max HP, EX special attack damage increases by 32%. But this advanced stat of attack is not helping her anywhere near as much as the crit rate. I'll agree. This isn't bad for her. But missing the crit rate there is kind of sucks. Yishuan scales better with HP. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the attack, I think it's about as a third of effective as the HP in terms of her sheer damage scaling. But mostly, she just really wants crit. A little list for priority? Yeah, sure. Okay, so you can choose who you want to work on first. But it's either Yishuan or Nicole. And then, once those are done, you then want to start working on Pan to help support your Yishuan. And then you want to start working on probably whoever you're going to be using with Evelyn. Are you going to use Evelyn, Nicole, and then just Yishuan and Panda? I mean, that'll work. Maybe Puzzle Sphere would be good on attack scaling Rupture agents. Yeah, maybe. It's just not good on Yishuan. And yeah, then honestly, your Miyabi team is kind of like, what's going on? So yeah, Yishuan, Panda, because then you've got a team. That's it. You're done. Right. So do these two first. Yishuan, Panda, then Nicole, because that'll fix your Evelyn search, and then Sukaku, because that'll fix your Miyabi search. Done. Yishuan, Pan, Nicole, and then Evelyn or Sukaku. Because you could probably run the Evelyn with the 2-piece for now. The A-rank Rupture engine being attack percent is such a slap in the face for F2P. Yep. Ain't gonna lie, 100%. Yeah. And it means that you're better off running her on this than you are on Puzzle Sphere, the Mark Art of Desire. Just from a like 20% crit rate, 594 attack. Yep, sure, it's better. Literally anything with like this crit rate was going to be better. So borrowing this would be better. And then as we talked about, Neko's engine, if you upgrade it, would be better. Evelyn can choke me out, no cap. Based.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yeah, so since Yishuan scales off HP, she might as well get crit instead of attack. Yes, exactly. So, like, it's not that attack doesn't work on her. It's about as a third of as effective conversion for attack as it is HP for sheer force. So the 30% attack roughly converts to like 10% sheer force, like 10% of what you would get from the HP 30%. So HP plus 30% would like be, you know, what you get a healthy chunk of a sheer force buff, whereas with attack, the 30% would get you about a third of what you would get from the HP. I don't know. Did that make sense? You get about a third. So that would be like a 10% HP stat from taking the attack stuff. Join the Discord, got hit with James Booty. I think I like it here. Welcome. Come on in. Enjoy your stay. All right. I'm logging out of this one, guys. We're going to do another one.
Fortune and disaster.
Oh, James Booty to hit me? I mean, in what circumstances, though? That's the question. In what circumstances, sir? Would you like that? You know? Where am I? All right, we'll do another raffle. And then after this, we're going to do the recording for the A rank video. But yeah. Okay, so I think I don't really have it all in my brain yet. In 2 minutes' time, there'll be one winner for account. No wait, Anchor Flex. So Anchor Flex is where you send over your user ID. We bring up your profile on Anchor. We look at the top 6 characters on your profile. It's more of a flex if you have decently built endgame teams, or if you want a little bit of help from a build perspective, but you don't necessarily want me to log into your account. That's what the Anchor is for. Okay, it's pretty cool. So TreyMax0, thank you for the follow. I lost 25 account helps in a row. I'm sorry, Minnie. Like one day? Oh, one day? Okay, and then we'll do in 6 minutes time one winner for account help. Account help is if you actually need me to help, I'll log into your account like we did in that last guy's account. We'll look at your current builds, how things are going, stuff like that, and then we'll potentially see if we can make some changes and see if we can push you a little bit deeper and further into the end game. Ideally, be in a position where you can actually play the end game, because I think the prior guy, I mean, he didn't have 2 teams, so we couldn't actually really even play the end game. But yeah, that's the plan. Also, you have to be okay with a gentle roasting, just a light little bit of roasting, because I will try and be nice, but sometimes, you know, I'll get very upset if you haven't built Nicole. Where do you sign up for Anchor Flex? It's on the Discord. You come on in here, and then you come down to ALG Stream Raffles, and then you enter the giveaway here. It's not a giveaway, it's a raffle. It ends in 50 seconds. Can you see my chats? Because I can't even chat right now. Yeah, just Amiko, we got you. I can see you. Is there an issue with chat on screen? It's called Tough Skin, and I haven't built my Nicole at all. Well, I will be upset if I log in and you haven't built your Nicole. Where's the raffle button? It's under ALG Stream Raffles. It lagged a bit for me on my end. Oh, okay. I thought it was 30% attack, 10% HP. Yeah, I think that's what we were just talking about. Faz is saying, yeah, that's my dumbass. Okay, yeah, so we were right. Durak, hello. Our prop skip Orphe must maintain the Evelyn agenda. I feel the same way, but I also think that Orphe's going to be pretty different to Evelyn. Every character that we've had that's overlapped in roles with someone else has been a pretty different play experience. So I wouldn't be too surprised if it's completely different. Foxtrot. Foxtrot is the winner of Anchor Flex. Drop over your user ID, Foxtrot. I need to flex. I believe you, Ghosty. Seed or Orphe? It depends on the question, really. I think, to be honest, no matter what, the answer is Orphe. I think I can definitely skip Seed. Should I go big and DM the guy, just in case he has issues dropping it in chat? Because sometimes I think on YouTube, there's an issue where it won't let you just send a string of like 10 digits. Maybe it thinks you're up to something. Who has the better feet? I mean, it's probably still Orphe. Like, just because Seed's got them out there doesn't mean they're better, you know? Hey, Maximus. What's the most overlapped element role in the game so far? We have 3 fire attack, but we also have 3 Fizz Anomaly. We also have 3 electric attacks, right? We've got Anton, we've got Haramasa, we've got Sambi, and we're about to get Seed. So that's going to be 4. Did video get made already? No, we'll do it in a bit. I think I'm still thinking about what we want to say. I've got it. Okie dokie. I'm just going to move away from the DMs. Okay. Right, so here we go. This is Foxtrot's account. Foxtrot is internet level 60. He's 9-starring DA. He's hitting, stage 7 on Shiyu. Very cool. We've got a Caesar, 4-piece proto-punk. I mean, there's not much to say. It's a Caesar. You got Hellfire Gears at level 50. I mean, you're getting the max amount of impact because you must have leveled it to the stage where you can go to 60. But you're just missing out on a bit of attack from leveling it up. Honestly, her attack is so negligible, I wouldn't worry about it. Then we have bonus, go. We got buttloads of attack. We got 9 crit rate rolls. That's actually a lot of crit rate rolls. When she doesn't really need them. But and then we got 9 AP rolls. Okay, very cool. We got fire damage bonus. We got attack on 6th. Interesting. That kind of explains this big attack number and also 7 attack % rolls. I just zone out when I come back. I hear that Orphe has better feet. Hey, just because she doesn't have them out, man, you don't know. You don't know. My Bernice is really bad. Is this you back, Verganon? Yeah. She needs work, man. She needs work. I think attack here is going to be worse than either AM or energy regen. But she does really like attack. So yeah, I can see why you're running it. And also, I can see why it probably works for you. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Anyway, okay, let's go next. Then we have Miyabi. I think this is a case of stop building her. Yeah, more crit rate would be nice. Yeah, more attack would be nice. But honestly, like, it's fine. This is a fine Miyabi. We've got M2 Sambi. 62% crit rate, 195% crit damage. She gets 10 from her kit. She gets 12 from her set. So you're actually looking at like 84% crit rate and 195% crit damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. Does she get any extra crit rate from her Mindscapes? But yeah, like, this is very solid. 3,000 attack. Okay, yeah, this is all right. Yeah, 12 from M2 as well. Is it? So that would be like 96% crit rate. It's still not enough. What? Still not enough to cap at 100? 96% crit rate is fine. Oh. Okay. I feel like we got a crit rate believer. Cap that crit rate. Okay. Then we've got Yi Xuan on 20k HP, a decent amount of sheer force. Yeah, we're running double HP discs though. Ether damage bonus is better on 5th, but I can see why you're running this because you do have decent crit rate and crit damage subs. Total of 16 crit rate subs, 13 crit damage subs. Very nice, very nice. Only 4 HP % subs across the build. Not super great, but again, you're kind of safe by the fact you're running 2 HP discs. If you switch this out for an ether damage bonus, I still think it would be better, but honestly, like, I wouldn't stress about it because these subs are really nice. You get 20 from her engine, and then you get 12 from her set. So Fazza would say that's too low, but I would say that's fine because that's like 97% crit rate. Then, if you're not 100%, you're just gambling. I can gamble at 97%. I'll take the 97%. If you play Hugo with less than 100% crit rate, you might have a gambling addiction. Yeah, to be fair, when it's just one big hit of damage, like Hugo's Totalize, yeah, you really want to be in the high 90s as a bare minimum. Okay. Attack where? Yeah, good question. So, yeah, attack is not bad. It's at 3.5. It's 3,350. That's not bad. The crit rate's also not bad. You're going to get 30 from her, like, skill. So that means that you're going to be at 62, and then you get an extra 15 from Nicole. So that's going to be like 77% crit rate, and then crit damage of 165. So pretty decent. I actually do think that it is optimal now to be running attack. And yeah, anyway. My Jew might be good, but I'm down bad. Might not be good, but I'm down bad for her. I can say the same thing. Still, going for 100% crit rate while sacrificing crit damage for Hugo is not good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, as well with Hugo, it's normally very quick runs. If you're like in the 90%, you miss the totalize. Just reset. Reset, go again. Chaotic Metal 4 is not that great. Yeah, Chaotic Metal 4, yeah, you want to make sure that you're getting the ether up, the ether corruption up, which means that you kind of have to run it with Nicole as well. Anyway, we're moving on. Okay, we have a winner. We have a winner for Account Helpo. Account Helpo winner is Sleepy Man 105. Sleepy Man. I recognize this name. Did we have Sleepy Man the other day? Sleepy Man, did we do you the other day? Oh, we got. Yeah, I got to use. I always sent his deets through. Oh, I know what happened with Sleepy Man. Sleepy Man, I'm sorry. I never responded. That's my bad. Okay, so we're logging into your account now, Sleepy Man. I need a verification code, sir. It should have been sent to your email. I got flashbanged. Yeah, Sleepy Man fell asleep. Yeah, that was what happened. Yeah, Sleepy Man. Yeah, we were asking for your account details last time, and then it took you I've got the tape here. It took you 19 minutes to send them according to Discord DMs. We had moved on, sir. We had moved on. All right. What region do you play on? What servers? Oh, he already told me. He did already tell me. Okay, I'm in. Sleepy Man, you can delete your account details that you sent to me because I am, in fact, in, sir. So he won twice. Yeah, he won like it was like a week ago, maybe a few days ago. I didn't actually check the date. I'm just waiting for it to load in, and then I'll go big screen. So he's not sleepy today. Yeah. I guess last time. Oh wait, he said he was EU. He said he was EU. But I got the opening cutscene. He's not EU. Sleepy Man, what region do you play on? Did you give me the correct login details, sir? Oh shit, I gotta like fully quit out the game. Yeah, are you sure you gave me the correct login details, dude? Because sometimes people have multiple different Hoyo accounts. Like you have a different Hoyo account for a different game or something. Because I logged in on EU and that's what happened. Oh. He finished Star Wars. Oh yeah, I remember. He was playing Star Wars Battlefront. We were trying. We were messaging him and asking for the account details, and then we were like, he just booted. We could see on Discord he booted up Star Wars Battlefront, and then we were like, well, I don't know. Maybe we just won't ever find out. He says our check should be EU though. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's probably less likely that you're playing on the wrong servers and more likely that you've got more than one account. I know, like, for me, yeah, I have like a... He says I only got the one. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I logged in. It showed me the opening cutscene. I mean, we can try America. I'm still logged into the same account. My second account got shut down in Genshin because I didn't age verify. Oh, shit. I haven't logged into Genshin in so long. Do you think my account got shut down? Oh, my God. That would be so sad. Nah. It's the same on America as well. It's just logging in like this. Are we just logged into some random person's account? Maybe he got the email. Yeah, but if he got the email wrong, and then the person whose account we actually are logging into has the same password. Seems so unlikely. Okay, we try Asia. If it's not Asia, we re-roll. If it's not Asia, we re-roll. Maybe we don't re-roll. We just ask for people to rejoin, and we set the timer of like 2 minutes. Because I know from past experience, as soon as someone else wins, like a bunch of viewers drop off. So it's fine. Oh, we might be going in. It's Asia. Let's go. No, it's the same. It's the same. Those are the 3 big regions. There's the other region as well, but I'll be real. I don't think it's that one. All right, sleeping man. We're gonna move on, dude. We tried. We did try. We tried on all of the regions, sir. But it didn't happen. If you sort your shit out and I'm still live, let me know and we'll figure it out. Maybe it's console. Yeah, I think if you're on console, it like makes one for you, but you can check those details on like PlayStation or Xbox, wherever you set it up. Sleepy man went to sleep. Indeed. Okay, give me 2 secs. I'm gonna go back to the game and like log out of this account because it's not working. PlayStation, you mean Yanagi? Yeah, you can put your account in on Yanagi. Ayo. All right. So yeah, we'll do another raffle. So we did a raffle for Anchorflex and that was successful. Okay, please make sure you have your account details to hand and that they function and you're okay to give them to me and let me log in. You're okay with a light roasting and we will try our best to help you. I'll win this next one. I've got my deets ready. Let's go, Swiper. My fingers are crossed for you, dude. Oh, sorry, I missed a follow. Mithrandia, thank you for the follow. Make sure you know what server you play on. Also, yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's not a server thing. Like, I'm sure he does play on EU. I'm positive it's just like a different. Like he just doesn't have the. He has like 2 different accounts and he flips between them or something. I would enter troll, but I also don't want to be a nuisance. Honestly, at this point, I'll take anything. How many people here will do Josh's run and bun? Have you reached floor 114 new tower? Oh, he sent me the details. I haven't checked them yet. He did send me the details. I haven't checked them yet. But is it 114 in the tower? Yeah, bro, I can't be fucked with that. What's the timeline? When are they going to release another dude so I can skip and build characters I have? Honestly, I'm hard skipping 2.2. 2.2 is... I'm done. I'm just hard skipping. I mean, I'm skipping the second half of 2.1, and then I'm going to be skipping the... Yeah, I think the whole of 2.2. I think the only potential there is that I pull anyone is Orphe. Yeah, fuck attackers. Anomaly for life. But yeah, if Orphe turns out to be like an off-field attack agent, and she's like the first one that we get, I could be tempted. Okay, I'll put it out there. I could be tempted. The lion. Let's go. It's the lion. Everyone's favorite. Yo, lion, come on down. Send me your account deets. Oh, lion, I've got them. I've got them. We last logged in May. Let's check it out. What servers is he on? Anomaly bros stick together. Bang. Did you pull Alice in the end? I did not. But I am drinking tonight, so we'll see. It makes it sound like I'm a gambler with no control. God, maybe we do a temple later. I don't know. For the lols. There's 21 days, yeah. Honestly, I'm actually like not sure if I want Yanagi's engine or Alice. I don't know, dude. Was it for anchor or review? It was for review. It was for review, dude. We're literally the lion. I am logged in, brother. Evelyn One Trick, otherwise known as the lion. You just hate symmetry? No, the problem is I love symmetry too much, and her eyes are all over the place, dude. Look at them. Where are they? Where is she? What's going on? What's that? It's not symmetrical. Okay. It's just a temple, babe. I can quit anytime. Exactly. Okay, lion. Whoa, 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 whoa. 1 minute, 4 seconds. 1 minute. I feel like we might be roasting this account. Bruh. 9 stars. Bruh. 0. Top. Hang on. Just can we just look at that again? Top 0.62% enters account help. Top 0.62% enters account help. What the fuck? M2 Yishuan. Trash crit rate. Not even 100%. Honestly. Absolutely shameful. Shameful. You running 2-piece woodpecker and you couldn't hit 100% crit rate? Oh my god. Not good enough. Under-leveled skills. This poor girl. Are you not going to defensive assist with her? Are you not going to? Are you not going to? Shame on you, lion. Shame on you, lion. Jufufu also M2. Jufufu also M2? You're not in the top 0.5% with both of these at M2? That's wild. That is wild. For shame, lion. For shame. Nah. Nah. You're not going to dodge counter? Ever? Like, what is this? Unbelievable. Wait, you have engine, but you couldn't hit 50% crit rate? Also shocking. Absolutely shocking. Are you regretting your decision? Are you regretting the decision to be roasted? Doesn't she get free from her mindscapes? Yeah, maybe. 12%. All right, yeah, you got me. But still, only 50%? Honestly. Damn, this guy's getting cooked. He deserves it. Okay, M1 Astra 3447 2.8 energy regen on Sukaku engine. Couldn't even give her engine. Her little makeup bag. If you're gonna M1, I would say her M1's probably more valuable. But you know, the engine is a 75-25. One day 100%. You know, if I have anything to do with it. Okay, then we have Evelyn M4. Evelyn One Trick. Evelyn One Trick. Couldn't even get the name card. For shame. For shame. M4, not M6? Oh my god. Bricked. Bricked account. Absolutely shamefully. Okay, just to be clear, guys. I know we do normally focus on free-to-play low-spend accounts. We're just roasting the fuck out of this guy because he entered into account help. Okay, just for context. Just for context. All right. Over almost 3k attack. Shameful. Not anywhere close to 100% crit rate. Also, like, we went for M2 Yishuan, but Miyabi? M0? M0? Is he trying to tell us something? Is he trying to tell us that Miyabi's actually better than Yishuan? Is that what he's trying to say? Because if so, I can't really be too upset about him. You're not even running a crit damage disc here? And we can't hit crit rate? How many crit rate rolls? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 crit rate rolls. 7. It's her most important stat, damn it. Wild. Wild. Trigger M2. Whale stuff going on here. There's whale stuff going on here. We couldn't get the crit rate to 90, though? Couldn't max out the buff? Wait, did she get extra crit rate from her Mindscapes? 69, though? Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. Okay. I mean, to be fair, we're not going to dodge counter. That's kind of fine. 4-piece King of the Summit. We got crit rate here. Dude, does crit rate just hate you or something? What is this? Like, there's just no crit rate. Does he use Game Ball? We'll find out when we get to Sukaku. Lighter also M2. 4-piece King of the Summit on his engine. Over the 50% crit rate. I mean, honestly, there's nothing really to be too harshly about there. M0 bonus. Wow. The most waifuable character. Not waifued. Not even her engine on this whale account. Wow. For shame. For shame, Lion. For shame. Finally a relatable character? Yeah, kind of. Penis! It's a penis! God. I love my penis. Wait. No, it's fine. Yuzuha. M2 Yuzuha. Honestly, it's kind of based. Also kind of based. 4-piece Swing Jazz. Okay, we're not using her with the Miyabi team then, I guess. We're over the 3k attack. I've never seen more than +2 AP. A rank ranking, did I miss out? No, we'll do it in a minute. We actually still haven't done it yet. We're going to do it after this account. Okay, then we have Pan. 3,000 attack. Okay, so he's hitting his cap. No crit on Pan, though. Like, he's got crit damage. He crits like never. A little bit of crit rate on him. A little bit of crit rate on him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we didn't have to run attack. Oh, we got attack energy regen. I see. Swing Jazz, though. Astral Voice. We've talked about this before. Probably not. Considering you're running Jufufu and Jufufu doesn't provide any quick assists. Yeah, probably not. Okay, then we not even M10 Panda. Harumasa. Oh, okay, we're missing a disc here. Rainbow. Okay, we can't really assess that. It's all over the place. 2-piece. This, I mean, that doesn't feel too bad for Piper, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 AP rolls. Okay, that maybe is pretty bad. M3 Kalita? Yo. Okay. Where Nicole? This is not looking good for you right now. This is not looking good. Wow. You asked for me to roast your account? You couldn't even build Nicole? You couldn't even build Nicole. At least you effed her. Wild. Absolutely wild stuff out here. Wild stuff. Where's Sukaku? Can we check? That's insane. What the shit? No way. That's crazy. That is... Why we even got this stun engine here? Get it out. That is wild. Where are the snacks? No Kaku. That's a good one. I'm going to steal that. Oh. It's not like we can even make the case as well that he chose not to upgrade Sukaku because he doesn't have an ice DPS. He has the ice DPS where Sukaku is literally her best in slot with either A, Yuzuha, or B, Lycat. Lycat as well! Oh my lord! He doesn't believe in mono ice. He doesn't believe in mono ice. It's unbelievable. I almost can't believe that someone is here in this very ALG stream and doesn't believe in Mono Ice. That's crazy. I don't believe in ice either. It's not a case of whether or not you believe or not believe. It's a case of Mono Ice is it's undeniable truth. Mono Ice is the truth. Mono Ice is too hard for me. Not with Yuzuha, it's not. It's with Yuzuha, it's so unbelievably easy. You don't even need to keep count of anything. She does it for you. It's really good. What the dog doing? Wild. Wild. Not the OG Mono Ice? Oh, what? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's so sad. Look, because honestly, I actually think you could probably kill 3 different bosses this DA. But you probably would want Sukaku. Considering how good your Evelyn is... Hang on, did we even look at the stats for Evelyn? Because she was M4? Oh, that's a bit low, actually. I ain't gonna lie, that's a bit low. Okay, yeah, I mean... Alright, okay. I mean, the attack is very nice. Anyway. Considering your M4 Evelyn, your M1 Astra, and your M2 Lighter... I think that they probably absolutely... They just destroy the marionettes. Weakness or not. Then you run Miyabi, Yuzuha, Sukaku against the Butcher. And then you just force your M2 Yishuan, Jufufu Pan against the Fiend. Could M2... M2... It is an anomaly boss. How well does M2 Yishuan do there with Jufufu and Pan? That is the question. I don't know if it would kill. My M0 Evelyn Loki better. Brutal. Fiend is Ether Week. It is Ether Week. Yeah. I know. It is Ether Week, but yeah. What are the 3 best F2P teams to start working on for a new player to clear DA? It's a tough question to answer, Leo, because you don't... Oh, I missed a sub. I'm so sorry. Luke Gart, thank you for the follow and the sub. Dude, I'm so sorry. I can't believe I missed that. We were right in the middle of a huge roast there. But let me get back to that question because it's a good one, Leo. The best 3 to play teams to start working on to clear DA, honestly, you want to focus on 2, not 3. Because 3 is just putting your eggs in too many baskets. And you only need 2 to get all of the polychrome rewards. The answer, like, honestly, is that if you pull Miyabi, you could have paired her up with 2, like, less than superb supports, and she would still 20k. And if you pulled Yishuan, you could pair her up with 2 less than superb supports, and they would have still 20k. But the reality now is that, like, what do you mean by new player? Because a new player doesn't have access. Like, if you're new now, like, you literally started playing today, you don't have a DPS. Your options are Alice and Yanagi, because that's what the banner is. So then other than that, you're going to have to use standard characters or A-rank characters. And then honestly, if the best free-to-play DPS that I could recommend building would be Piper. He has Astra, so we could pair her with Yishuan. Yeah, but he might need Astra for the kill on the marionettes. Hang on, I need to turn my light on. Piper the Wonderful Hag. Is Alice not DPS? Alice is DPS, but it ties you into pulling for Alice, right? Like, if you're a new player right now, me saying, oh, well, the best team that you can possibly put together right now would be... I don't know. But it would be Alice X and Z, X and Y, you know? It would be Alice... Like, I'm just thinking about who Alice would be best with the A ranks. Alice... Lucy Nicole? Alice Seth Nicole? Would that work with Alice's additional ability? Anyway, it doesn't matter. But I guess the point I'm making is that, like, if we said that Alice was the best DPS you could pull right now because she's better than Yanagi, so therefore by default she's the best DPS you can pull, I just don't think that would send a really good message to a new player. And I think the message that we should be sending is, honestly, just wait for someone that you like. It could be someone this patch, could be someone next patch. But probably pull someone in the next patch or two. Have a look at what happens with the reruns in 2.2. Alice will still be on banner so you'll still have the option to pull for Alice when we get the announcements for Seed and what Seed does, and we'll have official information on Seed and Orphe. Then we'll also get information on the reruns that are coming in 2.2 as well. And at that point, you'll then have 6 characters to choose from, because you'll have Alice, Yanagi, the 2 rerunning characters, Seed and Orphe. And at that point, then is when you make the call as to who you're going to build that first team around. Pull Alice, touch the tail. Touch my tail? No. I think Alice, Grace / Nicole / Lucy is her best FTP team. I mean, yeah. How does her anomaly or support? Oh, okay. So she's super flexible with that. So yeah, you could put her just with, like, if you don't end up with Grace, and you pulled for Alice, then you could just stick her with Nicole or Lucy or both. Who's the A ranks on banner right now? Is it Seth? You could also use Seth. Oh yeah, Seth and Sukaku. Yeah, honestly, yeah, not bad. I mean, Sukaku's not really super useful with Alice. I mean, the ice buff that Sukaku provides isn't going to be useful for Alice, but in a pinch, could you run Sukaku with Alice for the attack buff? Yeah, you could. Seth would be better. Like, the AP buff is good, and he puts it up really quickly. Tier 0 sub DPS not mentioned. I've been very happy with the gay rabbit. Thank you very much. You're very welcome, Beowulf. Yeah, you enjoy your gay rabbit. Anyway, so are we done roasting this guy's account? Can I move on now? Wait, were we going to try M2 Yichuan, M2 Fufu, M6 Pan against the Fiend just to see how it does? You could have moved on 10 minutes ago. Thanks, man. But honestly, isn't that why we're here? Just to vibe, chat, have a good time. Okay, I'm just going to send the ults when I get them. Remind me. Be like, send the ult, boy. Do not hold on to it. Send those ults. Oh, we Astral Pan. We got Astral Pan. I'm not changing this build. I can't be bothered. But change your build. Use it against the Ice Ether boss? Nah, that would be too easy. You can't force Evelyn here. And he's got an M4 Evelyn, so he would force Evelyn against the Marionette boss. My Discord popped. I don't know why. I'm going to change myself to do not disturb in a sec. Oh shit. Okay, we need a little bit more of that, little bit more. See, look, in terms of our EX special, we've only got 1, right? So we're only going to get 1 stack of the Astral Voice buff. Is LGB slandering Alice? No. Who, me? Is the game really loud? Oh, okay. I'm kind of holding on to Fufu's ult for the thingamajig. Maybe that's a mistake. Maybe that's a huge mistake. Maybe I should just send it. I should just send it. No, you fuck! Can Yichuan parry the hits? Oh, sick! Yeah, we don't actually want to do that, though. I just wanted to know. They're just doing it for the refund. Okay, there we go. Now... Ah, shit. We waited too long here. Looks like a 45k run. Yeah, it might actually be. We wasted way too much time on that second stun. I also, we did the decibel buff one, and I haven't really made use of it. Send it. Oh my god, he's not even hitting. Oh, fuck. I knew I should have done that. Ah, shit. Oh, no, I didn't mess it up. Go, 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 go. The answer is that as much as this team could definitely 65k the marionette, it ain't doing it here. I think, yeah, I think I played it slightly wrong though, because we used the decibel buff, but I didn't ult like every time I had decibels, because I kept generating the technique bar like too fast. I think if we ulted every time we had ults, we maybe break into the 50s, but I don't think we break the 60s. Yeah, I think 40k is possible on this one. I think if we switch to the crit damage one, we probably go up like a couple of K with like a similar level run. But I think on power on, we can probably get a bit more if I just send the ults faster. But yeah. Marionette has 2% stun damage with longer stuns, with Fiend only buffs anomaly damage. Yeah. We know. We could 65k the Marionette very easily with this team. Like, super easily. Like, it would not be a problem at all. We were trying to force it against the anomaly boss. Just for funsies. Because the thing is that, like, this guy has an M4 Evelyn, and there's no way he can brute force this with the M4 Evelyn and get a 65k clear. But he could 65k clear against the Marionette with the Evelyn. We were testing it. But yeah, he can, like, I mean, he can 65k with the Evelyn here, and then he can 65k with the Miyabi Yuzuha team here. Oh, wait, he doesn't have Sukaku. Maybe he can't. We'll see. I don't know. Oh. It's not super hard to beat it with a good non-anomaly team. Oh, no, absolutely not. And I mean, this is not exactly a realistic representation, because this guy's account, he has M2 Yixuan and M2 Jufufu. So it's not a realistic representation, but I think an M0 Yixuan, M0 Jufufu gets like 30, 35. It's somewhere in that bracket, depending on how well you play. So it's like a comfortable clear, even though it's an anomaly boss. Would you pull specifically for Sukaku M4? I wouldn't ask me. I'm a gambling addict. I just wouldn't ask me, man. Oh, specifically for this account? Did he not have Sukaku M4? Honestly, he would probably just get it eventually. I wouldn't worry about it. Hang on, I logged out. You know what? I'm going to go back in. I'm going back in. We're just going to have a look. Skyrox 2. Thank you for the follow. A gamble addict that won't pull every character? Yeah, because I make the YouTube videos where I'm like, I'm going to skip this character. Because that's my honest thoughts on the character. I mean, could we pull everyone if we wanted to? Yeah, we could, but like that's not the point. Okay. Wait, so this account, does it only have M4 Sukaku? M6 Sukaku is basically just... No, wait, it has M6. Okay, but like if it was this account and this account only had M4 Sukaku, would I pull on Alice's banner? It depends on the pity. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't pull if you're 30 away from pity, because you're potentially really close to getting a an accidental. But like if you're on 90 searches, i.e. like completely fresh, not on a 50, I don't think it's crazy. Okay, you've lost a 50 as well. Holy shit. No, do not pull anymore. You're 30 pulls away from a guaranteed S rank. If you don't want Alice, this is a complete waste of time. They just haven't built Sukaku. Yeah, they don't need any more Mindscapes. They just haven't built her. Also, Sukaku is functional M0. The big one that you want for the additional stack generation is the one where she gets the stack back from her like dash attack. I think it's a pretty low Mindscape though. M2. It's M2. 15% chance to get one stack back on the basic attack, dash attack, dodge counter, or quick assist. That's really nice. That is really nice. M3 is just the +2/+2. Yeah, what's M4? Ice res reduced. Okay, but that's also nice. Honestly, M2 is probably where, you know, like, it's like, okay, you should definitely start building her. M4 is like, okay, that's good. M6 is like, okay, she just does more damage now. I can't wait to get to endgame because I don't activate Mindscapes and I don't pull signature Wengens ever, so it's going to be really fun for me to tackle that. Dude, you will be fine. I promise you, you'll be absolutely fine. Puppet redeemed character review. Do you want to drop your user ID? We'll check you on Enka. Hugo. All right, let me go big a sec. I'm just logging out of this one. 2 seconds. I'm going to log into mine really quickly as well, because we'll use my account to look at the A ranks when we do the A rank video. Yeah, I've copied it, Puppet, so I'll pop it in a second. I'm just going to get logged into my account. We'll probably just be about 10 minutes of yap or so. Potentially 15 minutes of yap. We'll do a raffle while I'm yapping for Enkaflex and account help. So as in, we'll start the raffles first, and then that means I can take one take at the A rank video. Can you show your Yishuan? My Yishuan? Yeah, sure. We're gonna do Hugo's. We're gonna do that Hugo character review first, but yeah, I will. I'm logged into my account now. 2 secs. Okie dokie, cool. So this is Puppet Engineer. Oh, okay. This is what you want to look at. The Hugo. Cool. Does he get the extra 12% crit rate from his chain? So that's going to put you at like 96% crit rate. It's pretty solid. 147% crit damage. We're on Ellen's engine. Doesn't that give us extra crit? No, because Ellen's engine gives us extra crit rate, right? Ellen's Sig give you something. How much does Ellen's Sig give you? Is it 10%? I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, crit damage looks a little low. Yeah, maybe a little bit. How many rolls are we talking about? Okay, we've got 17 crit rate rolls, 7 crit damage rolls, but we are running the crit damage disc here. And then we've got 13 attack percent rolls. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's like 40. It's not 40. It's like 20. Okay, 20. Yeah, that makes sense. So 20% additional crit rate. But then he's also getting 12 from his chain as well. So he's actually overcapping on crit rate by quite a bit if he runs Ellen's engine. Yeah, honestly, I would give up like 4 or 5 of those crit rate rolls because you'll still be over 100% crit rate for a few more crit damage rolls, genuinely. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Alan gives 20%. So you're already overcapping on crit rate. And then you get the 12% from the chain. So you're actually getting an additional 36% crit rate and you're on 84. So that puts you at 120, like literally 120% crit rate. So you're a 20% overcapping on crit rate. Yeah. Hugo's dash doesn't deal ice damage, so it's only 10%. Oh, it's only 10%. Right. Okay, so it's less. We are still overcapping on crit rate, though. Okay, I would still give up a few crit rate rolls to have some more crit damage rolls. You can have 100% crit rate on Hugo. In fact, I think it means that you'll make it more consistent. You won't have to restart your runs because you didn't totalize, but yeah. Doesn't M2 make him ult into EX? Yeah. It means that when you ult, it doesn't end the stun, so then you can ult and EX in one stun. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. But yeah, honestly though, I feel like we are nitpicking a little bit. Puppet, this is a fine Hugo. This Hugo is fine. And on the plus side, you're not going to miss your crit. All right, I'm going back. Okay, we're in my account. Someone wanted to see my Yishuan. Here she is. I remember she gets an extra 20 from her engine as well. M3 whale. Guys, I think we all know the story of the M3 at this point, but the M3 was completely accidental. But on the plus side, it's my first limited character. Wait. It's my first limited character that got the name card, so I'll take it. All right, I'm gonna take it. That's a fat yeesh one. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. M2 Hugo Loki, a really good M2 to go for. Is it though? Okay. 24k tapes is insanity. How much do I have right now? Ooh. Ooh. Do I have any master tapes, by the way? I got 30 of them. Oh my god. Guys, do you wanna pull on standard real quick? Quick standard pulls. Quick standard. All right. After this, we're doing the video, and then we'll put up the thingamajig as well. Shit. We'll put up the account help. Fuck me. What are we looking? What do I want here? Grace? One step closer to feet? Save for new standard character? No, I'm good. Oh? Oh? Weeping Cradle for user heart? I did pull a engine. Oh! Okay. You know, I actually don't have Fusion Compiler. The engine. I'll take that. Honestly, I am running Pen on my Yanagi right now, so kind of opens up that build to run her with Rena a little bit. Not gonna say it. No, I'm kind of okay with that. I'm kind of okay with that. Where would you use it though? Yeah, I would probably use it on my Yanagi, actually. Like actually. Because I am running Pen here. I potentially would switch to a Thunder Metal build, and I'd run Yanagi Rena.
You have my complete support.
Maybe Trigger. I don't know. Do you have Rena M1? I do. I'm burning so hard right now. Aren't you getting Yanagi's weapon? I keep talking about it, but I think that might be the nail in the coffin for not getting Yanagi's weapon. All right. Oh no. I can't go to the Lions chat because then it'll show his account details. Oh, it actually didn't show his account details, by the way. Genuinely didn't. Okay, we're gonna do the recording, but before then, we're gonna do a raffle. No doxing. No doxing. No doxing. I saw Horse Girls. Did I have Horse Girls open? Wait. Oh yeah, no. It's not open. It's just on Steam. Because I opened it earlier. Because I played it. All right, I played it. Okay, is that okay? Okay, so in 15 minutes time, there will be one winner for an Anchor Flex. So Anchor Flex is if you filthy horseman. Guys, honestly, it's just a really good Gamba game. I like Gambaing. Should have streamed while playing it. Well, I was doing it while I was eating dinner, so it wasn't really like that interesting. How are your horses? I've got a few B+ horses now, but I haven't broken through for A rank horses. Let's put it that way. Okay, so in 15 minutes time, if you don't know what's going on here, on the Discord server, under ALG Stream Raffles, there will be a giveaway, which is just a raffle for you to show your account via Anchor, where you put in your user ID and I bring up the top 6 characters on your profile. It's more of a flex for endgame built teams, okay? And then 5 minutes after that, in 20 minutes time, there will be a winner for account help. So this is if you want me to log into your account and do what we can to give you a hand. Not like the last account, which was clearly just me roasting the previous account owner because he didn't actually need help. So yeah, if you can't currently 9-star or you can't fully S-rank shoe defense, account help is for you. Come on in and we'll see if we can help. You have to be okay with a light roasting. We might very well lightly roast some of your characters and builds, but then we will help and we'll try and get you through the end game content. Okay, cool. So why is the time so long, OMG? Because first we're gonna do a we're gonna record a video. So the video is gonna be the best A ranks video. So we've done like to contextualize this. I did a top 5 S rank video, but today we're going to do a top 5 S rank, top 5 A ranks, because like a top 5 characters that you should build on your account, basically. So you should build these 5 characters. That's the premise. That's the idea of it. I'm torn, though, between what we say for the last character. So maybe you guys can help me out real quick. So I'm thinking the top 5 are Nicole, Hyper, Sukaku, Lucy, and then maybe Pulchra. Level 1. Drop Sukaku, build Lucy. I think it depends on your account. And I think maybe I'll say that at the start of the video, honestly. Pulchra if M6. If Pulchra is not M6, then maybe otherwise Seth for an anomaly support. Yeah, I think that's kind of fair. I honestly feel like we're just going through all of the A ranks in the game, though. Just leaving these ones out. She's got to be M6 for her to be good. Yeah. Okay, right. I'm going to hit the record button. We're going to start recording. Okay, we're going to intro the video, and then we'll yap, and then we'll go from there. You can say hi to YouTube. Okay. Hang on, where's Nicole? We need to start on Nicole, obviously. There, okay. This video is not for whales and dolphins. It's for you, because you are just like me. Average.gamer here, and today I want to talk about the top 5 A ranks that you should build for your account. And the reason we want to talk about this is because we did recently do a top 5 S ranks that you can pull, i.e. limited S ranks. And honestly, for my free-to-play and low-spend audience, I think it makes sense for us to start talking about, hey, what A-rank characters should be built on pretty much every account. And after doing probably over 100 different account helps at this point, I'm kind of in a position now where I feel like when I go into an account, as long as we see some of these characters built, as in the top 5 A ranks that we're going to talk about right now, I know that we're going to still be able to clear the endgame content pretty comfortably. Okay, so we're going to get to it. Point number 1, it's not Anton, by the way. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm on Anton. But character number 1, and this will come as no surprise to anyone, I don't think, but character number 1 is Nicole. Not only because of her personalities, but also the fact that she's just a fucking goated support unit. 40% defense shred is still unmatched in Zenless Zone Zero, and I'm not gonna lie, the ether damage bonus as well is also not to be sniffed at. So Nicole is an absolute unit just at a base level, but then you combine the fact that we're also getting really good support sets for her. Now, you can run her on Swing Jazz, you can run her on Astral Voice, you can run her on Freedom Blues, and if there's ever new support sets in the future, Nicole will probably also be able to hold them for you too. So depending on what you want her to do in a team, she is still going to be incredibly useful. She is widely regarded as the A-rank GOAT and one of the best characters in the game, not for no reason. She is actually fantastic as a character. Okay, and then we get to the number 2 character to build. And for the number 1 character to build, I think everyone should build Nicole, right? Let's just put that out there. But for the number 2 and everything afterwards on this list, it kind of depends on the state of your account as to whether or not you should or shouldn't build them and whether or not you can or cannot make use of them. But the number 2 A-rank character that I'm going to put on this list is Sukaku. Now, when I recently reacted to the pre-win tier list, that's probably not going to be a YouTube video. I should probably just cut that out. But when we recently looked at the pre-win tier list, I actually made the case for Sukaku moving up into tier 0. Just because she is so incredibly good with Miyabi. But it's not just Miyabi that she can support. We do have other ice DPSs in the game that she can do a fantastic job of working really well with. She can also work really well with Ellen, and you can make it work with Hugo as well. And then should any other future ice DPSs come out, she's also pretty decent. And also, just on a base level, she still provides an absolute metric fuck ton of attack. So, like, realistically, you can use her outside of ice-based teams as well, if push came to shove. You shouldn't build her for that though, and this is what I mean. Like every character after this point is kind of contextual, like what do you need for your account? But yeah, I think Sukaku is number 2 if you have Miyabi, if you have Ellen, if you don't have 2 stun agents for Hugo. Okay, then we get to point number 3. Point number 3 is where, again, we have to talk about the fact that you might already have a better character for this position, but the best A-rank DPS, and honestly, the only A-rank DPS that I actually feel is worth building is Piper. Piper is a physical DPS that currently, I would say, in certain circumstances, she can actually exceed the output of Jane, especially if you have her at M6. So I do believe that I do think that Piper deserves her spot as the 3rd best A-rank agent. And again, like, this really depends on your account. If you have Jane, if you've recently decided that you want to pull Alice, then yeah, Piper does diminish in value in terms of building her for you, because you already have that physical anomaly type coverage. But if you're newer to the game and you're worried about, all of the physical anomaly bosses that we are now getting, hey, it's an opportunity for you to build Piper. And building Piper is actually like a pretty decent play if you don't have Jane and you don't have Alice. She's kind of just the best DPS that you could get at an A-rank level. Okay. So moving on to the second half of the list, and just before we do, this is my opportunity to remind you that you probably aren't subscribed. Liking and subscribing is a great way to support creators like me on YouTube. You can also drop me a follow over on Twitch, and you can join the Discord where all of these absolute mad lads over in the chat, they hang out when I'm not live. Okay, then we get to number 4. Number 4 is Lucy. It's none other than the other half of the Sons of Caledon A-rank units. She's been in the game since the start, and she hits the number 4 spot. Now, the reason why Lucy isn't higher on this list is that her attack buff has kind of fallen off in recent times. So Lucy's attack buff used to be considered really rather good, but since we had Astra and now we have Yuzuha, both of which provide 1200 attack, Lucy's 600 attack does feel a little bit measly. I'm not gonna lie, but it's also completely acceptable from an A rank perspective. It's just that I think at the start of the game there was a lot of buzz around Lucy being like this great attack buffer and potentially becoming the Bennett, i.e. of Genshin Impact, for Zenless Zone Zero, i.e. an A rank who provides an attack buff that is not ever going to be able to get power creeped. But that happened pretty quickly. And Lucy is now in a position where her buffs that she provides are okay, but not amazing. And I think that means that that's why she's hitting the number 4 spot. But if I'm totally honest with you, she could actually be at the number 2 spot. If you don't have a use for Piper and you don't have a use for Sukaku, then actually building Lucy might be the next best thing that you could do for your account. Just because she is pretty universal. You can kind of use her anywhere. She doesn't necessarily also need her additional ability to be active. The additional ability just means that the boars are going to inherit her crit rate, which is good for damage from the boars, but like it's not a complete necessity to make her work as a character. So yeah, like Lucy fits into the 4th slot, but like I said earlier, if you don't have use for Piper, don't have use for Sukaku, then you can leave Lucy where she is. Okay, and then lastly, number 5, the 5th character that you should build for your account. And at this point, if I'm totally honest with you, it gets a little bit tougher. But the first character that I would suggest would be Pulchra to most players. But I would only suggest this if you do have Pulchra's M6. The reason being is that Pulchra's M6, it enables her additional ability, the Business Partner's Binding Trap, to now also apply to all damage types and not just aftershock damage. So essentially, this turns her aftershock damage buff from her additional ability here from a 30% aftershock buff to a 30% like any damage buff. So all units aftershock damage against the target is increased by 30%. Is now becomes all units damage against the target is increased by 30%, which is pretty good. But if you don't have M6 Pulchra, you might be newer to the game, maybe Pulchra's not been on banner, maybe you don't actually have Pulchra at all, then honestly, it's okay not to build her. As you can see for my account here, because we are kind of at the bottom of the list for the A ranks right now, I haven't invested into Pulchra because I do have what would be like better Pulchra because I have Trigger. But if you're newer to the game, Pulchra at M6 is a very good build. If you don't have Pulchra at M6 and you do have anomaly-based teams, then I would start to consider someone like Seth. Just because Seth does provide a pretty decent anomaly proficiency buff. His field time requirement is very low to get that buff up and active. And you can do some pretty interesting stuff with the... his interrupt. Look, I'm not saying that Seth belongs in a tier anything other than niche, but in a niche circumstance, he might very well be the best character that you can use in a particular team. But anyway, that's about enough out of me. Thank you very much for watching. As always, remember to like and subscribe for better than average luck in all your pulls. Let me know down below what you think that I've missed. And bye. Seth sucks. Seth kind of does suck. Loki kind of does suck. Male Filion. I don't even know what Filion is. Is that like a Honkai Star Rail reference? I feel like Filion is a Honkai Star Rail person. Please keep that admission as a blooper. One more take? Oh, he's a VTuber. Oh. Seth can be annoying to play sometimes. Yeah, I think the thing is that people way overestimate how much time they need to spend on Seth. you can just use him to defensive assist, get buff up, and go back to whatever it was you were doing. Billions of VTuber guys, like we've talked about this. I am not down with the kids. All right, that ain't me. With monoshock Yanagi teams, yeah, totes my goats, absolutely. But yeah, I mean, obviously the video itself though was the outro felt rushed. ALG, what the heck was that? I don't know, man. Like we'll see. Should we re-record the outro? How long have we got? Seth and Sukaku are on the same level of difficulty and use, in my opinion. I don't know. Sukaku's buff goes up for a really long time. Raptor, thank you for the gifted membership. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you. Just keep the Seth sucks. Oh, yeah. How do you do, fellow kids? Yeah, I know. How long have we got until the thing? I missed my chance to say Q Billy ass slap. Yeah, I know. It was right at the start as well, because I talked about Nicole's personalities. That's why I have the default skin on, guys. It's not rocket science. Like, this was literally like an additional nerf to her chest. That's unnecessary. Default skin for the win. 1 minute until anchor. Okay, we'll go back. Where am I? Oh, we have a winner. We have a winner. We have a winner. The winner of Enkaflex is Senrak, the spicy donut. That's a name, dude. That is such a name, Senrak. Petition for Ben Bikini. Okay, I'm in. Semrak. I'm gonna go big. I'm gonna message you. I'm gonna ask for your deeds. What the hell is even that? Daddy chill. Oh, okay. So he entered the Enkaflex. But this is a good news story, guys. The last time I spoke to Senrak was on the 21st of May. And it was for account help. Bro's graduated. He graduated from account help to Enkaflex. Let's go. Senrak, send us your user ID. Let's go. All right, it's coming up. Oh, hang on. I'm just going to make sure I can't dox him. Okay, cool. I can't. All right, cool. Senrak. So, in May, struggling to clear. In August, 9-star deadly assault. 7 on Shiyu defense. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, cool. Then we have... Okay, let's go through his characters. We have Electro Lip Gloss on Alice. So we are going to stack up additional attack from Electro Lip Gloss, but it's not going to be that much. I wonder if we might be better off running Rainforest, actually. I didn't look because I wasn't going to pull Alice. Is she better on... Oh, it's P5. Oh, the attack's going to be really big, actually. It's P5. Okay, my bad. Okay, cool. Right, then we have AP, Pen, and AM. Yeah, it seems fine. How many AP rolls? 10 AP rolls, 10 attack rolls. Pretty balanced build, honestly. Pretty balanced build. Yeah, sucky engine. We have Yuzuha almost hitting the 3k attack. We've got the 2-piece Phaethons. We've got the AM on 6. We've got 2 attack. Yeah, honestly, you need like 1 or 2 more attack percent rolls and you'll get there. If you look at like this disc here, your HP disc, literally just go to Bardic Needle, roll like 3 discs. 1 of them will have attack percent on. Just roll it up, stick it on her, win. You got this, bro. But yeah, there's not really anything else you need to do. You got some decent AP on her as well. Nice. This is nice. Solid user. Burnt Foods, thank you for the follow. Okay. Oh, I missed follows while I was recording. Black Soul and Noah's Fire streams. Thank you for the follows, guys. Okay, cool. Then we have Vivian. Vivian on 4-piece Phaethons, 2-piece Freedom Blues, as she should be. We got P3 Weeping Gemini. You know you can get more of those for free. Just go and roll them up. Just go and roll them up. Box Galaxy, you got this. It doesn't take that much, and it's a guaranteed upgrade for characters moving forward. Pretty low on the skill investment. But in terms of the build, we got 10 AP rolls, which is kind of a baseline bare minimum. You're going to stack up quite a lot of AP with the Weeping Gemini, so I wouldn't be too worried about it. Not too many attack percent rolls. Yeah, I feel like this is like a pretty early Vivian build. Maybe, to be honest, though, Vivian is very cracked. So I wonder if bro started using Vivian, like, after he half built her, and then was like, oh, I actually don't need to build her anymore. Yeah, she's okay. She's okay. Yeah, like, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Lots of room for improvement, but she'll be fine. I just realized I never grabbed the Weeping. You'll get that, man. You'll get that, man. Okay, we have M2 Miyabi. Very cool. A crit rate. Very nice. Okay, so we are overcapping a little bit. So we get the 15 from M2, and then we get the 12 from the set. So that puts us a little bit over 100. It's like 107% crit rate. But you could argue you're not always going to have the set effect up from Branch and Blade. But you are most of the time. Honestly, yeah, you could give up a bit of crit rate here. It doesn't seem like you're quite in a position yet where you can give up this crit rate disc and still have a reasonable amount of crit rate, though. You need a few more crit rate rolls. You've got 8 crit rate rolls, 6 crit damage rolls, and 6 attack rolls. Honestly, this Miyabi build is saved by M2. Pen also bad on M1+. Oh, yeah, because you get the Death Shred from M1. Yeah, so Pen is not necessarily optimal above M0. So, yeah, M1+. So, yeah, you might want to consider changing that as well. But, yeah, like, I mean, is she going to still hit really hard because she's M2? Yeah, you're not going to struggle to clear with her because she's M2. But, yeah, there's definitely some room for improvement on this Miyabi for sure. Okay, then we have Astra at M1, 3,300 attack. Wait, does M1 lower her attack requirements, or is it M2? I can't remember. You can spin those discs? Oh, hell yeah, boy. I love spinning discs. Okay, energy regen, though, of 2.8. We've got attack, and energy regen. This is exactly right. No, it's M2. Okay, yeah. So we're slightly below the attack cap buff of 3,429. Honestly, you're getting most of the buff. I wouldn't worry about it that much. But in terms of, like, the attack percent rolls on some of these discs here, like, this disc, like, yeah, just go to Bardic Needle. Roll up like, three defense discs, and you'll get 1 with attack percent, and then that'll put you over 3,429. You get, like, 2 rolls in attack percent, you'll get over 3,429. It'll be easy. So, yeah, like, don't necessarily replace these ones, but this one literally has nothing that's helping her. Like, none of this is useful. Anyway. Then we have Yishuan. Oh, holy low crit rate, brother. Okay, more crit rate, please. So that's actually 53 with the engine, and then 12 from the set, putting you at like 65% crit rate, which doesn't sound terrible, but yeah, you should have more crit rate than that, especially considering that you have her engine. You're running crit damage here. We've got 6 crit rate substats. Brother, you can do better. You can do better. You got 6 crit damage substats, and then we've got 4 HP substats. Look, again, much like Miyabi M2, like, but yeah, like, even this Miyabi was M0, she'd still be okay. Like, she would still clear endgame content. The bar is not necessarily that high to clear endgame content. The Yishuan is gonna clear endgame content. It's not that high, but you could get a few more crit rate rolls. You could definitely get a few more crit rate rolls here. Drink water, ALG, and stop grandpa coughing on us. Ew. I know. I'm sorry. I was drinking alcohol. I've got 1 more beer in the fridge. I'm gonna get it in a sec. Anyone tell me if having 2 astral voices in the team would work or not be stackable? It's not stackable, Vignola. Take them off. Put Pan on swing jazz, for God's sake. Every drop is mean. Yeah, you'll get that, man. You'll get that. You'll get that. Okay, cool. All right. Do we have account help ready yet? Oh, he DM'd me saying can't get a crit rate drop to save my life. I know, dude, but you will. You will. Winner of account help. Winner of account help. Midave. Midave, come on down. Let's go. All right. I'm asking for account deets, Medave. I've just DM'd you. I'm just making sure I'm not doxing. No doxing. No doxing today. What the fuck? How did you know I was talking about Pan? I always know you're talking about Pan. It's always about Pan. I DM'd you. Please respond. Oh, wait. There was a Patreon review that we were waiting for. I messaged the guy on Patreon about a review who was next on the list, but he's not there. We might not be doing a Patreon on stream today. That's okay. It was an impromptu stream anyway. How much time has passed since the last Docs incident? Oh, it's at least a year. At least a year. Gotta be at least a year. Jane. Oh, okay. Medave. Got your deets. Okay. Oh, I'm getting verified. I'm getting verified. Please verify me. Creator, verify me. Do you do account reviews for accounts that can still clear DSU but want to see if there's still room for improvement? Yeah, we do those. They're called anchor flexes. And it's kind of like we just did with the guy's account that we just saw. We just bring up the account on Anchor. And then we look at the builds and be like, okay, bro, you need more crit rate here. This is the disc that's bad on this character. You should go and re-roll this disc. That's what we do. So yeah, if you can already clear, we do the anchor flexes. We do account reviews occasionally when anchor goes down. I did enjoy the time that we spend doing the account reviews because I got to see people's accounts who I don't, like normally see. Should I type here answering what you say or on Twitch? I probably won't be checking Discord DMs because I don't want to dox you by accident, dude. So yeah, on Twitch. Creator drip on me. That was one of my that's one of my favorite ever YouTube posts. You mean last month? Van, shh. I managed a 9-star somehow. Well, that's goated, man. Awesome. Don't be upset about that. Okay, so this is Medave's account. Oh, hang on, I'm going to start the recording just in case this is a good account, and then we can turn it into a YouTube video. Okay, this is Medave's account. Okay, so Medave, let's go check out your agents. You know what? I think we're being too hasty. I did see some good stuff there. So let's go and check out how we're doing on the end game first of all. I'm new here. I have a quick question. Sorry if I bother. I want to replay the ZZZ story because I like it. I want to know if I can just play on another server with the same account, or do I have to create a whole another account? I mean, you could do either. I wouldn't necessarily recommend playing it on 2 servers, though. I don't know why. Just something in my brain is like, maybe that shouldn't do that. Okay, so in terms of Shield defense, Medave's doing fine. And I think for an Internet level 55 account, you've made really good choices just based on looking at what we're able to see here. We've got 2 very solid teams. We've got the Yishuan Jufufu Panda, and then we've got Miyabi, Astra, Yuzuha. I mean, if Astra Nicole was the wheelchair, Astra and Yuzuha is like a life support machine. And Miyabi definitely doesn't need that. So way overkill. Way overkill. We need to spread out some of this value into some different teams. And we will do for Deadly Assault. Okay, let's go and check it out. Second account on Asia can be fun because earlier reset time. Okay, that's cool. Dude, you're clearing. But what was the... This was account help. Account help. But if you can't clear... Level 55 in clearing is kind of impressive. I'm not going to... Yeah, it is kind of impressive. It's kind of not what we wanted, though. What happened here? No performance points? He stole the spot. Yeah. I'm barely clearing? Well, I mean, you missed out on straight 5k from dodging. Yeah, we're gonna roast. Okay, but to be clear, I ain't doing this again. If we log into someone's account and it's not actually account help, then I'm just gonna log straight out. Astral voice for Yuzuha? Really? Why astral voice? Where are we running her? With Nicole? With Miyabi? I guess we have someone else who's causing quick assists. So we have her on Freedom Blues? Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it makes sense in that team because you have enough quick assists, but yeah. How's the Yishuan? We're over the 3k. It's not bad. Do we have engine? Okay, it's actually, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good for M0. Okay. Do we have engine? We do. We have impact here? We do. Okay. And over 3k. Bruh. Yeah, I think that end game, like, yeah, if there's only 9 characters, just get them upgraded. Okay, then we have Astra over the attack cap buff. On 4-piece Astral Voice. 2-piece. Oh, I would take the energy. I would take the energy all day over the additional attack. Bro, keep more discs. Oh my god. Why? Where? What discs? Where? Where discs? Where discs be? Yeah, there ain't no way that you only got this many discs. You got to start keeping more discs. Did I see unbuilt Sukaku? Oh, bro, I'm just gonna explode if there's unbuilt Sukaku. Okay, not built Evelyn. M2 Meeps. Way too low. Pen. Yeah, as we already discussed, not necessarily wanting Pen here. Over M1. Lighter. Over the 50 for the King of the Summit. Where are we even using Lighter, by the way? Okay, then we have Nicole. M6. Yeah, that sucks. Well, but you come into my house, you ask for my help, and you do not care for my daughter. Wild. Absolutely wild. Unbelievable scenes. Get out of here, man. Come on. Come on. You gotta F the girl. You gotta F the girl. Unbelievable. Tsukaku not built? Bro. Barely clearing? Barely clearing? Just put Tsukaku here. This is 65k plus. 65k plus. Build Nicole. And stick her, like, well, probably in none of these teams. But, you know, like, build Nicole and then you've got her for the future. It's all HP inflation's fault. Yeah. M2 Meeps kills that? Bro, my M0 Meeps kills this. I do have M2 use hard though, but yeah, but my but Tsukaku's so fucking good. Honestly. Yeah, if you have Miyabi and you don't have a built Tsukaku, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. I would actually, even over the Nicole, build Tsukaku. For the love of God, build Tsukaku. You even have Game Ball. Game Ball's really nice. I typed I wanted to build Tsukaku, but no, man. Yeah, I mean, you're internet level 55, man. You will get there. You will get there. Oh, no mono ice belief. No mono ice belief. Yeah, I mean, honestly, in terms of score, this is easily 65k. Wrong buff. This is easily 65k with Tsukaku. This... Wait, was that? I mean, you are forcing Evelyn here, but yeah, probably around the 25 to 30, even, you know, like most of the time. These are decently built characters. And then over here, you got an extra 5k just from you get just an extra 5k from dodging. So yeah, you'll be fine. Honestly, you might get a slightly higher score from flipping Yishuan over here, but then what would you even have for a Fiend? Ah, you don't have Piper built. I'm swapping 4 and 6 Evelyn's disc with me. Abby, I'll pull for her engine when she comes back. What have you got now? Brimstone? Ouch. So it's the woodpeckers. Ah, okay. Bro, wouldn't it be so nice if you had some more discs? Ah. You gotta start keeping more discs, man. Build the living fuck out of Tsukaku. Finish building Nicole. You don't need her right now, but also just farm some more discs and keep them. Like, there ain't no way. There ain't no way that we have never got a... Okay, so we farmed Branch and Blade. There's no way that we only have 2 decent Branch and Blade discs. We must have had more. We must have had more. We've thrown them away. We need to start keeping more discs. There's not enough discs here. Like you've clearly farmed. You have decent discs. You're being too selective. What's the point of keeping dud discs? It's not a point of keeping dud discs, but it's a point of keeping main stat discs that will probably be useful for another character in the future. And by throwing them away, you're just making more work for yourself. So, for example, like if we farmed, let me just use an example of here. We've got Woodpecker, right? We've got some Woodpecker discs. So we've only got 1 Woodpecker attack disc here. If we had another Woodpecker attack disc, then we could just keep hold of it, and then we could put it here. And it would be our second best Woodpecker attack disc. It would also mean that we could run Evelyn on one side of Shu defense and Miyabi on the other, because if we have 2 Woodpecker attack discs, even if one of them is kind of not great, because it's the best one that you have right now. Yeah, if you get a god tier disc and use that disc to replace a disc with 2 or 3 good subs, then keep the disc that you replace. Yeah, 100%. All day. Yeah, like, because... Firstly, I hate swapping discs around on characters. It's so annoying. Like, I'd rather just take my second best disc and just run them into DA. It's fine. If Evelyn was on my second best Woodpeckers, and then Miyabi was on my best Woodpeckers, for example. But what I would like... But the reason why you would actually need 2 sets at least is because so that you can run 1 on one side of Shiyu and 1 on the other side of Shiyu. Because right now, you can't run Evelyn at the same time as Miyabi. Because she's reliant on those discs. I mean, you could probably steal these ones. Oh, this has got a bunch of crit damage on it. Oh, but it's crit rate main stat. Nah. Oh, no. Just unequip that one. Just unequip that one. Anyway. We need loadouts yesterday? Yeah, I would love loadouts. Yeah, get rid of them if they've got 0 desirable subs. Yeah. That would make, if they have 0 desirable subs, yeah, okay. But even, like, again, like, just to come back to this point, we probably threw away at least 1 attack % main stat Woodpecker. And the question is, well, and my point is that we shouldn't have. Even if it had absolute trash subs. Because then at least we could have equipped something if we had to run Eve on the first half of our Shield defense. That Evelyn needs crit rate, does she? Yeah, she kind of does. Anyway, we're out. Can we do an actual account help now? Okay. All right. So back under ALG stream raffles, please do not enter unless you can't fully clear the end game. Like if you can fully clear the end game content, then it's not for you. You what's up? Yeah, I would love tea, please. Oh, actually, no. Can I have the beer? The other beer that's in the fridge? Yeah, thank you. So yeah, 2 minutes, 1 winner. Prize is account help. If you enter, please make sure you have your account details to hand so that I can actually log in. Please make sure that you can't currently 9-star Deadly Assault, because if you can, you probably don't need help. To be fair to Medave, though, the fact that you are fully clearing at Internet level 55, as in 9 stars at Internet level 55, is pretty impressive, dude. Did we already record the video? Yeah, we did. It was like a 10-15 minute yap about A ranks. Enkerflex is fair if you can clear endgame, right? Yes. Yeah. We're just not doing one right now because we did an Enkerflex and then we did an account help, but then that account help he could already clear. So we just roasted his account, but we also kind of helped a little bit. Oh, thank you so much. But then we also kind of helped a little bit. But yeah, it's nice to get in and help someone, like help someone. I wasn't listening when we made the vid. Can you redo it? You could just wait until tomorrow and then you can watch it when it goes on YouTube. Beer drip on me. It's my soup. It looks like really cheap, this beer. It just says cold beer on the front and it's a peach lager. I gotta say, I wasn't sure about the peach lager. It was on offer. It was like £2. Look, it says cold beer. In case you didn't know, it's meant to be served cold. There's some weird people that not call anyone not hit. That call anyone not hitting 60k low score. I think it depends on your account investment, right? Like if you've been pulling like M2 plus every patch and you've been playing since day one, yeah, all right. But I don't think that's really my audience, if I'm honest. Yeah, if you can get the polychrome rewards, then you're good. But I don't want to be tight enough and say like, oh, if you can get the polychrome rewards, then you're good. Because sometimes people just need a little bit of help with like building that third team. And I actually find it's really interesting. Ellaman, I'm going to message you. But I actually find it's really interesting to try and spread the value out across multiple different teams. So for example, if they have like a Yuzaha, Jane, Vivian team. Great team for the Fiend. And they're running it on the Fiend. It's a case of, well, do we need Yuzaha here? Could we use Yuzaha somewhere else, you know? And then could we just use Jane, Vivian, and like a lower cost support, like Lucy or something? So then we can free Yuzaha up to go and help somewhere else. And I think that's an interesting way to think about the end game and basically like spreading out the value. And I think a lot of people miss that, which is why I think I like helping people to get to the 9-star. Plus I like popping the cherries, you know? I love popping the cherries. Building 3 teams is more restrictive. Yeah, and I think oh no, I failed the verification. Guys, it thinks I'm a bot. I did it. I got it. I figured it out. Oh, no, it still needs a code. Very code? Saki. Cereal cherry pop. Mm-hmm. I want to be that guy that I want to get 60Ks, but yeah, I think the thing is, dude, is you can get 60k plus with your Miyabi. You just need Sukaku. Element, what servers do you play on, dude? I'm just gonna message you. Horse girls or Thyron girls, which is better? Horse Thyron girls. Ever think about that one? Okay, element. I think I am in. I think I have everything I need. So hopefully, yeah. I am. Delete the details you sent to me, so that I can't possibly dox you. Horse girls and ZZZ would be peak. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. New 5-star agent gold ship. Honestly, it would be the best collab. Wouldn't that be such a good collab? Uma Musumi X ZZZ. Oh my god. Okay, this looks good. This looks good, man. This looks good. This looks good. This looks good. All right. Okay. Let's check to you. Okay, we're good. 1 minute 30 with Miyabi, Yuzuha, and Yanagi. And then 2 minutes 50 with Yishuan, Caesar, Astra. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of S rank value here, where I feel like we would have gone faster if we'd have used Pan Pulchra. Unless the Yishuan build is trash. But yeah, let's. It's an interesting team. It works. I mean, sure, it works. It works. Ah. We're struggling with one. And honestly, I actually don't think we need to do anything else. I genuinely just think that we need to check these builds and then we just run it. Let's get them the 9 stars. The Pan Pulchra would be better than Caesar Astra on stats. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what we said. But, I mean, it might be that they just don't have Pulchra or they don't have M6 Pulchra. M2 Pulchra. Yeah, okay. We can stick with Caesar. Let's check the builds. Let's check each one first. Okay, that's a little low. With engine? Okay. It's not... I mean, it's not terrible. It's like 75 to 150. I mean, it's the 1 to 2 crit rate to crit damage ratio. It's not too bad. Skill investment is kind of low. She is literally the second best DPS in the game. Please F her. Plus, she looks like this, man. Anyway, oh, hang on. No, we already saw the stats. All good. I'm guessing crit damage 4. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh, holy shit. This is what I'm talking about. The best disc you have is the best disc you have. This is the best disc that this guy had. It has, like... flat HP and HP percent, no crit rate. But you know what? It's the best disc he's got, and that's what we're running with, and that's okay. Yeah, you need to be keeping more discs as well, Element. You're being too selective. Look, I can tell you're being too selective because there's literally only one disc which is not assigned to a character. Way too selective. Way too selective. Keep more discs, please. Pack a 2-piece would fix each one real fast. Problem is that, like... Actually, oh, I thought it was HP percent. I was going to be like, oh my god, that's actually a goated Yishuan disc, but it's not. I think it'll be fine. I think we should 20k with it. What was it? Panda and Caesar? Oh, we're missing the M6. Is it important? What's the M6 again? Oh, it's nice. It is nice. Okay. But yeah, it's fine. That's low. Plus, we haven't effed him. It scales on this, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay. So, yeah, his buff is not it's a little worse. I'm not going to do the math, but it's not the 540 that we're getting right now, because remember we're on 2688 and we're providing 15% instead of 18% of his initial attack. It's still plus 540. Is it still plus 540? I thought oh, is it the M6 requirement that you need to have 3000? No, he's not at 350. Yeah, he's not 3k. Yeah, that's what I mean. I can't be bothered to do the math on the 15%. But anyway, yeah, I mean, we're still getting some of the buff. Engine not leveled up. That's a huge win. Like, that's just a free win. Ah. Let Fazza do the math. I don't think it really matters that much. Okay, we got an impact disc on him though. Honestly, how much are we dealing with some batteries here? Nope. I was gonna say, like, if we could just run, like, just the Wenjin upgrade thing. Anyway, how's Caesar? Okay, 166 impact. What are we going into? Wait, what was he on? Oh. Why is it always Astral? Why is it always on Astral? It's crazy. See, and this is the position that we're in now. Where wouldn't it be nice to have a swing jazz disc here? Wouldn't it be nice to replace this with a swing jazz disc? I am sure that we have had attack-based swing jazz discs that we could have put in here, but they've been deleted. Astro is his best in slot, bro. In what team? In a team where someone else is giving quick assists? Is Caesar giving us a quick assist? We're only going to get one stack up for a stun. Two with optimal play and fucking around. I run Pan Polka. Yeah. With Polka, it's fine. With Polka, fine. With Trigger, fine. With Jufufu, not fine. With Caesar, not fine. Because he's only going to give you one quick assist before the stun window. Could you stack up all of his energy and do two quick assists in quick succession before a stun window? Yes. Does that also suck, though? Yeah, it does. Okay, right. Let's check Caesar. Let's check Caesar. Oh my god. Only Deed? Yeah, I mean, honestly, the upgrade path is so clear. Oh. You won't chain attack on him? Well, you can chain attack on him from Swing Jazz. It's the exact same time as the Yishuan bubble. So you can do the Yishuan bubble chain into Pan ult tech. Okay, so we do have Proto on Caesar. She's on Lyta's engine. Lycan's engine. Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, the upgrade path is so clear here, though. It feels like Pan and Caesar are just half built. And it feels like Yishuan is also just not finished. So that's the homework. But we're here now, so we might as well give it a go. Just chain twice on Yishuan. But it's fun, though. Wait, do I need to... Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to think about it. Hit me. Oh, I thought that was a parry up. It wasn't. Oh no! I'm not gonna have it. Oh, we didn't even get the pan up for the stun. I couldn't help it. It's muscle memory, okay? Yeah, we didn't even have a single stack of the Astral Voice up. Oh. I don't think we're going to 20k this run. I think we're going to need a bit of optimization to do it. Skill issue. Thanks, Fazzo. I'm so glad you're here. Oh shit. Oh, I should have defensive assisted with Caesar. Oh no, I meant to go to Yeesh one. Oh my god. Yeah, mistakes were made. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I don't even think. Didn't do all cancel either. Yeah, I know. Another ARG fuck up on the bubble cancel stream of the year. Wait, me. I was going for the double chain, not the thing. Yeah, the ult maybe gets us over 18. It's not getting us to 20. Save the ult for the next run. 100. That's how we do. Do double chain from the start then. I just wanted to try it. Oh my god, is there no room for experimentation? Jesus fucking Christ. Holy elitism. Please, calm. Jesus fuck.
Take a break. What a nuisance. An opening.
I don't know, man. My friend killed this boss with this team. Come on, Pam.
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Obliterate form and spirit.
Not an elitist. I'm not even sub to EO. Is anyone?
Clear yet murky.
That was toxic.
Clarity and
Oh, nah. I didn't even get the dodge.
let's make this quick.
No wonder you're the vitamin D villain. I know. Crazy.
Allow me.
Oh shit, I thought he had his thing up.
What a nuisance.
We need to do a defensive assist.
Reality and illusion. Strength and
It's a shame he didn't have his thing.
cycle of yin and yang. Shadow
Oh shit! I thought I had the ult up. I didn't.
is sealed.
Nah, I messed this one up.
An opening.
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna hold this for as long as I can. Please. Hit me. Nah, it's not. I actually think this is it. It can still be saved. Yeah. How did you cancel her screaming attack? I don't know. Let's see if I can do it again.
Inadequate. Allow me. Let's make this.
Okay, this is actually a pretty tight opening. Okay, I fucked it up. Oh my god, what does it not do anything for? Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong way. The increased decibel generation after the chain quick assist would help with rotations. I kind of agree, but also it feels like we're holding onto the ults till the stun anyway, and then we're only getting 2 stuns. I either need to send the ults more, or the red buff is actually going to be better.
Let's make this quick.
Do it again, do it again, do it again. Oh, you fucker.
An opening. Inadequate. Take a break.
Oh my god, dude. Just fucking get stunned, dude.
Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang. Release for faith.
Yeah, we're just staying on each one. Oh no, I was so slow. Ah. $125 stun multiplier is cooked. Yeah, I think we might be better off going for the yellow buff. I just wanted to try this buff. Without everyone losing their fucking minds.
What a nuisance.
You mess up while reading chat? Yeah, I know, but it would be really boring if I just sat here, like, just spamming the same fight. No? You forgot LaBuff from Pan. Yeah, I know. No, I didn't forget it. He just had no energy. Wait, what? I thought we switched to the red one. Let's try one more time. I think it was on the red one. Yeah, it was on the red one. Yeah, this is the plan then. We just don't save ults. We're just sending everything as soon as we get it. We'll try and get Pan up, buff up, and then we send everything as soon as we get it. I'm just waiting for a parry opportunity. Jesus Christ. Right, Caesar buff. Pan buff. Oh, we still have Pan's buff, right? We still have Pan's buff, right? We do. We do have some Pan's buff. Yeah, we might as well. Try and double chain. Because we ain't got nothing to send now. I don't like being on elites. It makes me look bad. Well, that's. Oh, I thought I was on Yichuan. Bruh, yeah, these builds, they just ain't ready. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ran into it. I got nothing in the tank. QG boy, thank you for the follow. If he's 1600 short, we know why. Wait, what? I still got the points, right? Oh shit! I didn't have the ult. Oh, muscle memory. How dare you? If you get hit, you don't get the points. Oh no! Are you actually telling me we might have done it? We have Pan ult. We have Pan buff. I don't know why I'm holding that. We would have probably had it. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Guys, yeah, that was 3,400. I really wanted to just sign out. I really wanted to just sign out of this account, but well, I guess now we know we can do it. Fuck. It's a bad start. It's a bad start. Can't put my finger on it where it is. Yeah, I wonder. Just that one dodge, eh? Do the yellow flash first. Go on. Yeah, there we go, you motherfucker. There we go. I switched before the quick assist prompt. I'm late, but hello there. Hey, Miku, what's good? Try to mess me up, I'll mess you up in Street Fighter 6. Yeah, unless I just choose not to play Street Fighter 6. No, I just feel better about myself. Oh, I missed it. It's okay. Yellow. Yellow. Nice. That's okay. This is okay. Solid. It's not the best start we had, but it's fine. There's a bit of wiggle room. With this setup, would Caesar be giving a buff to Jack Black? No, because Caesar gives a buff to whoever has the shield, and that's the on-field character. So it doesn't really matter that much. Oh no, I meant to go to Pan. Fucking Caesar. Oh, I got 99%. It's so hard. I swear last time we had a much more successful start window than that. We really did. I'm tempted just to restart. I think this run's already cooked. Caesar hope for damage based. Yeah, except it was stupid. Okay, 1 minute, like 6k to get. So doable. We probably actually have a stun. Caesar's got so much energy. Please hit me. Yellow. Yes! Hit me again. Hit me again, you pussy. We're doing a double chain because then we get 2 ults, right? Hopefully. Let's go. Yeah, now it doesn't matter. Okay, the brain's gone off now. It doesn't matter. Get him, Pan. End it. Pan for the wipeout. All F4. Yep. No score for you. This one made me feel exhausted. It made you feel you feel exhausted. Oh, you do you? Yeah, I guess the answer is like, yeah, you have the teams, man. You're good. This team is very much work in progress though, but we brute forced it for you. No shirt rip. No, I love this shirt. This is my Twitch shirt. Look, it's got a little Twitch icon on it. It's cool. It's nice. It's cozy. It's comfy. Was it a first time nice start? Oh yeah, let's check. That's what I came in here for. Poppin' cherries. Let's go. Cherry popped, baby. Why is this got a red mark on it?
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
I just need a minute. I like that. It feels like all the problems in the world just fade away. Sir, she's a schoolgirl. She's a college girl, right? Let's not have this conversation, by the way. Either make her of age or never tits. You goddamn right. You goddamn right. Okay, where am I? Let's just, Sunnybecks. Okie dokie then. We go again. Not a long wait this time because we're not recording any more videos. 2 minutes time, one winner, Anchor Flex. You know the drill by now, but just in case you're new here, on the Discord under ARG Stream Raffles, an opportunity to flex your decently built endgame teams or to ask for help for your endgame teams. But you can currently clear just fine. If that's the case, then you can enter the Anchor Flex, and we can give you some help by looking at your Anchor. We won't have to log into your account or anything. You just need to send me your user ID, and then in 6 minutes time, will be one winner for account help. Account help is where I log into your account. We check it out. We see if we can push you up to 9 stars. Like that account we just logged into had 8 stars, couldn't quite get the 9. Characters were underinvested, but you know, I'm terrible at the game, so we still managed a 9-star somehow. But what we'll do, yeah, like as long as you can't currently 9-star and you're okay for me to log into your account and lightly roast you. Didn't know stream today? Yeah, I mean, there wasn't really a plan for a stream today. I kind of wanted to record a video, and I thought it might make more sense to record it live. And I also knew I didn't have the energy to edit the video this evening. So we're live today. We'll be live again tomorrow. Video will probably go up on Thursday that we recorded tonight for the A ranks. And then, yeah. I feel like I'm being gaslit by this whole Ellen Joe is in high school thing. Yeah. You good at the game? I don't know about that, silly Millily. I wanted to join help for so long, but I just cleared with 9 stars. Hey, congratulations, though. Why tomorrow live again? I have work. Well, Wednesday's the normal stream. Wednesday's like the normal weekly stream. ALG dodges playing Ellen on every account help. Hey, you know, Hako taught me how to play Ellen, but I still suck at it. Guys, yeah, obviously I dodge the characters that I don't know how to play super well. I feel like I have a baseline on Ellen, though. So you have nearly 5 streams this week. Nice, yeah. So there'll be stream Wednesday, no stream Thursday, and then stream Friday. Honestly, it's just worked out that this week's been pretty free for me from like an evening perspective. So yeah, like lots of streams. Which is fun, honestly. Like this is honestly, genuinely, Draw Smart, drop your user ID. You can drop it in chat, I can DM you. But this is like the most fun part of content creation for me, is just going live and hanging out with you guys. You fucking elitist dickheads. Temple when? End of stream. End of stream. Oh, he sent it. Oh, so another good news story. It looks like Draw Smart last asked for account help back in April, and now he's on Anchor Flex. If that ain't a flex, I don't know what is. Okay, cool. Okay. Yes, spit on me. Hello, have you heard the reruns? I have not, no. When you gonna do Haunt's game? I'm playing it in my own time, but yeah, maybe we'll do it on stream this week, because there's a lot of streams this week, but yeah. Okay, let's go through this account. So Naliraya is internet level 59, 7 on Shiyu, 9 on DA. Goodness. Pretty solid Yixuan. We got 20 from the engine, 12 from set, which puts us at like 83% crit rate. Pretty solid. 146% crit damage. Not bad on the HP. We got 10 HP rolls. Ether damage bonus dis 5. Nice. 10 crit rate, 10 crit damage. I mean, that's 30 subs right there. Like, that's solid endgame Yixuan. Okay, cool. Then we have Miyabi. Stop building her. But if you were going to build her. M3 Lycan on Astral. Mono Ice Belief. Finally. Finally a Mono Ice Believer. God damn. Okay. Yeah, crit rate is also... Yeah, I mean, he probably does respectable damage. Like, his crit's not bad. His crit damage... You know, his attack's a bit low. But, you know, like... It's a Lycan, okay? It's a Lycan, okay. It's a Lycan. Bro's a cinnamon bun for... What? Who's a cinnamon... Me a cinnamon bun? I don't even have Lycan. Good afternoon, LG. Hey, Rockin', what's good? We've got a Jane. AP attack. Okay, okay. AP at 425, 11 AP rolls. Honestly, that's about where it's... You know, like bare minimum endgame build we said is around 10 AP rolls. We got 6 attack percent rolls though. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, then we have bonus, go. Oh, okay. AP's kind of low and attack's kind of low. So we've got ER 6th. Does make her a lot easier to manage. It does make her a lot easier to manage. AP at 314, but it is going to stack up a lot higher because of Weeping Gemini. Honestly, Bernice also wants a lot of attack as well. And yeah, frankly, honestly, is she going to work in endgame content? Yes. But she could be a lot better. Like, more attack percent rolls and a couple more AP rolls, honestly. But yeah, like, attack is, like, almost non-existent, genuinely. Yeah. She really wants attack, dude. And we got, like, none. Anyway, then we have Yuzuha, over 3,000 attack. We got our engine, AM of 171, as it should be, on the swing jazz. So, yeah, probably supporting anomaly teams. And then, yeah, we've got a double Faith and Melody, as we well should. Solid amount of crit rate rolls, 36.2% on the crit rate. Kind of pretty cool. And then we also have... yeah, I mean, she crits every now and again. That's good. Is Yuzu Sig that good? No, Yuzu Sig's not that good. It's great. I love the shiny hair. God, I love shiny hair. Shiny hair is so cool. Yeah, it's definitely an unnecessary signature. Okay, we do have a winner, though. We have a winner for account help. Minnie is drunk. Minnie is drunk. Come on down. Let's go. Minnie is drunk. Okay. I'm going to message you. Let's get your stuff. Okay, never messaged before. So, completely fresh account help. Supports try not to have mid-signature engine challenge. I think the thing is that the support A-rank options are really good. And also the Weeping Cradle, pretty good as well. So, yeah. Cradle is more niche, but it's solid. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, I got the deets. They're coming through. They're coming through. Let's get logged in. Hang fire there, Minnie. Because I will need... Oh, shit. I will need the verification code in a sec. Because, yeah, we clearly never logged in before. Ah! Verification code on your email. And then what servers do you play on, man? Lucy's engine ages better than her. So sad, but so true. Okie dokie. It's so bright. Okay, there we go. ALG got totalized. I did. Cradle ain't even that niche. It gives the R and a high base attack. Yeah, and the pen. Don't forget the pen. Okay, I'm in. Mini, yeah, delete the deets you sent me. And let's go. Oh, you said you're free to use batteries. I'm free to use batteries. Okay. Does that mean we're coming into an absolute clusterfuck? At 11, at Internet level 59, entering in to an absolute who knows what based overworld agent, though, honestly. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go. Let's check out the endgame first. Okay, solid. Solid, 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 solid. All right, it does feel like we're running this a little bit close to the wire. Why Astra here? I mean, this is great. But yeah, okay, cool. Huh. What the hell is going on here? Surely we just flipped the teams, no? Run the Anomaly team against Anomaly? I mean, why is Rena here? I mean, Rena can work there. It's just doesn't make that much sense. And then Evelyn's going to do a lot better against the Marionette than she will against the Butcher. So even if we just 3-start here and then 2-start there. Also, we got a lot of value locked in here. So we could probably pretty easily free up Yuzuha. Because Jane and Vivian against the Fiend. Maybe just give them Lucy, you know? Like, we don't need all that value there. And if we're struggling with Miyabi, maybe the Miyabi team sucks. Or the Miyabi build sucks. We could do Yuzuha, Miyabi, Sukaku. And that's a fun team. That's a fun team. To activate Lycan's ability. Brace for AP on supports. Get ready. Wait, what? We didn't even use Yichuan. We could have used it here. I thought it was like we had to use Evelyn. What the hell is going on here? The build doesn't even look that bad. If that's with engine, we're over 90% crit. I mean, the crit damage isn't great, but like, that's a lot of HP. HP disc here? Yeah, okay, HP disc here. Yeah, I would probably just force her against the Marionettes. She's thick, 22k. We have Viv on Rainforest. Interesting choice. Got all these weapons here. We could also stack up some Rainforests. What the fuck is happening here? Refine thy engines. Creator, refine your engines. Yeah, Rainforest ain't great for her either. I mean, we could just even give her lip gloss. That would be better, right? Why is it not being used? Is it being used somewhere else? Maybe he was using it for Bernice or something. Yeah. Mid Vivian, not 500 AP. Also, 360 AP with an AP engine means we have no AP rolls. 2, 4, but 5 AP rolls. Is there a written guide on Mono Ice anyone knows about? I don't know well from videos. Oh, I have it. I have it for you, man. I'll go big just for a second. I'll get it. This is the comically long guide to Mono Ice. I'm getting absolutely flashbang for it right here. But yeah, it's got a table of contents. It tells you how to play like the characters and the different builds that are possible. This is the OG Mono Ice, by the way. But if you learn how to do this, then you'll be able to do the user half variant very easily. Also, about half of the guide, maybe more, is literally just learning how to play Sukaku. Well, I mean, there are video guides. Apple has a video guide. But yeah, this is pretty cool, by the way. It's pretty cool. Anyway, go back to the game. Anyway, Vivian. Actually, you can't post links. What? Yeah, Nightbot's just set up to automatically not allow people to post links. But anyway, yeah, not enough AP. Skill investment's pretty low, honestly. Yeah, as much as I said that we could probably free user heart up from that Jane Vivian team, maybe we might not be able to. Astra, energy where? Attack. Ah, fuck. Do we have energy? Not on swing. Okay. The Astra attack is evil. Yeah, it's 666. By switching to energy regen on this 6, it just means that we're gonna be able to make sure we get Astra's buff up more consistently across both of our characters. And honestly, if that drops this down to like 3,300-ish, that wouldn't be the end of the world. We genuinely just really want energy here. So this is a shame. That's a real shame that we don't have an option. We literally don't have an option. Is this guy not keep discs? He keeps some discs. He does keep some discs. Or maybe he just doesn't tidy up. Yeah. Because honestly, as much as you can play Astra with this much energy, you have to be really careful about where you're applying her buff. Because when you can next apply her buff, it's going to take some time before you can actually do it again. So yeah, okay, cool. Evelyn, okay. Oh, holy shit. Decent amount of attack. Really solid amount of crit rate. That's 98% with her string buff. And 166% crit damage. That's really solid. With engine for the extra 50% crit damage. Oh, shit. This is nice. Very nice. Playing with that amount of ER is a pain. No, genuinely, it really is. I guess what I'm pointing out is that it's not impossible to play Astra with this much energy. It's just a pain in the ass. This account is an easy 9 stars. I mean, yeah, it actually should be. Okay, cool. Jane. Okay, not bad on the AP. Remember, we are getting 90 from her engine, because I did see her engine earlier. Attack of... That's really high. Are we running AM or no? We're not running AM. That's a fucking choice. Okay. AP. How many AP rolls are we talking? I still don't think it's many. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I mean, yeah, it's all right. That's all right. That'll do. That explains why I'm trying to use Evelyn. It also does. Yeah. That's a fucking choice. Do we have AM? We do. We actually do have AM as an option. I just think that, especially in the Vivian Yuzuha team, hang on, let's just check how you ran it. Let's just check here. Because the way that you should run this team is you should run Yuzuha into Vivian, so that Vivian can keep up with the on-field build-up of physical anomaly, and then Vivian can also get the quick assist additional feathers from Yuzuha. So this is the right way to run the team. And what it means is that as much as Yuzuha is doing a small amount of physical anomaly, she's not like buffing Jane's physical anomaly. So you're playing it the right way. But it's just gonna like Jane's biggest problem is she doesn't hit the anomaly fast enough. So you still need AM. You still need AM on Jane. Unless you're running like physical. So like the Jane, Alice, Yuzuha team. then you can skip AM. All right, carry on. Okay. Engine? Okay. Kind of low crit rate for engine, but yeah, it'll work. Cool. Sambi? Okay. Very low on the attack. You know, the crit ratio is not too bad, but the attack's pretty low. Not really much you can do about that. Like, low base attack here. Okay. Disagree on the order because you don't want user has passive. Yeah, but to build up the physical anomaly. I mean, if you did that, then it would make more sense to run Jane on attack over AM. But with the order that he's running it, the physical anomaly, like the anomaly buff that user has providing, is only going to be going to Vivian anyway. Run Eve Sig or Brimstone if you want to run Sambi. Oh yeah, I wouldn't run Sambi anyway. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. I guess yeah. Like honestly, you need to stack these up and level them up, dude. The Weeping Geminis. Okay, cool. Next we have Yuzuha. Bruh. You want to get as close as you can to 3K. 3K. So at 2,200, you're granting like substantially less attack bonus than you would be at 3,000. If you think about it as, so is it 40% of user's attack up to 1,200, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, it is literally what's like 2,200 over 3,000. It's about 30% less than this. So you're only granting like 900-ish. That's like napkin math. Like, I'm probably wrong, but like you're losing a lot here. You're losing a lot of value from Yuzuha. Why? What have we got? Oh. Like, we don't care about her damage. Let her buff. Let her buff. There. Let her buff. Okay, AP makes sense when you're building up physical anomaly, but honestly, do we just have an attack somewhere? We do. We could just steal that. I'm not going to do it because it might not be better in all circumstances, but the attack here is definitely better in all circumstances. What was it that we flipped off? This one? Yeah. Had you have it by mistake? Have who by mistake? You're not allowed to swap out of attack slot 4 on user until you can reach 3K without it. Real and based. But yeah, hang on. How much would we get if we change that? Just out of curiosity. Let's just steal that from Rena. It'd be like 2829. Yeah, 2896. Yeah, that's more reasonable. This is a more reasonable looking user hub build. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it like that. Nick Will, thank you for the follow. Yeah, now we're getting well, maybe even more than 90% of the buff. Like, we're getting over 1,100 of that 1,200 attack. Okay, cool. Over 3K on Pan. No skill investment. King of the Summit for some reason. Okay. Physical damage bonus. We don't care. We don't care about his damage though. Which means that you could have run attack here, and then you could run like impact here or energy regen here for better uptime. King of the Summit doesn't work on Pan. When the equipper is a stun. Oh yeah, when the I actually totally forgot. When the equipper is a stun character, bruh, it's just not working at all. Straight up doesn't work at all. What was the Yishuan team? Because I don't know whether or not we just steal Astral Voice Discs. At least it's better than something. Something's better than nothing. Or if we try and steal Swing Jazz Discs. That's a fucking choice. Oh my god! Where's her attack? Where is it? Why is this so high? Yeah, so remember, Yishuan gives herself An additional 30% crit rate. So yeah, crit rate increased by 30%. I know my face is in the way, but yeah. Crit rate is increased by 30% for 10 seconds. So that actually puts us at 90. And then with Nicole, we go over 100%. So yeah, this is not a Yishuan build that makes much sense. Honestly, Brimstone. Brimstone would be way better. Level 0 Brimstone. I'm honestly just processing the level 0 Brimstone. Also, how do we get M1 Marcato? Where is the rest of Marcato? Where rest of Marcato? Where rest go? He pulled 2 cannon rotors. He didn't pull 2 cannon rotors. He pulled 3. That's double stacked, bro. Yeah, it's try and refine it. Yeah, maybe I'm just missing it. Oh, it's these. Oh. Why would you not do this? I don't understand why you wouldn't do this. Oh, 3 and 3. Oh my god. At first glance, I thought it was 3 woodpeckers. I'm sorry, it's the green and green. I didn't notice, I guess. But yeah, pick a lane. Pick a lane, dude. Yeah, you're right. Discs are 3 and 3. Okay, let's face it. We're probably not running GU on this DA anyway. So, okay. Then we have Miyabi. Crit rate where? Yeah, honestly, as much as crit damage is nice for additional damage, honestly, at this stage, we need crit rate. You need crit rate. Better. It's a most important stat at this point. And remember, the reason why you don't need so much of this, especially when you have the engine, you get the extra 50% here. So this is actually like 188% crit damage. We want to make sure we're taking advantage of how much crit damage we have, and also the additional anomaly buildup up to 80%. So in order for us to make sure we're taking advantage of it, we need the more crit rate. You can't switch off of a crit rate disc here on Miyabi until you have enough substats to be hitting around this mark without the crit rate disc. We're really helping people this stream. Are we? Do you mean we're roasting people this stream? I want the account review, but I don't have any Discord or any social media. Can you still review my account? There wouldn't be a way for you to securely send me your details, so probably not. The only way we could do it is the Anchor Flex. So we do Anchor Flex raffles where you just send me your user ID, and then I can check it on the Anchor website. So in theory, you could just drop your user ID in chat because it's publicly available anyway, if you did win. But then we'd only be able to look at the top 6 characters on your profile, not all of them. Okay, we have Caesar. Nucci, thank you for the follow. On Astral. I remember though, like Caesar can hold Astral Voice, but it's very much team dependent as to when you're going to take advantage of this. Just because Caesar can't give quick assists to the team, she can't cause quick assists, she can't trigger quick assists. My words fucked up, dude. She can't trigger quick assists herself, so she can hold it for the team. But then you want to run at least one other character who's causing quick assists, but hopefully 2 other characters who are giving quick assists to the team. Okay, cool. Okay, not built, I guess. Okay, all right, we in not built territory. King of the Summit on Lycan, okay. Alan. Not built. Okay. Must have pulled on the rerun. Rena, M1. Swing Jazz, kind of built. Nicole. Make or break moment, dude. Okay, we could do with some more skill investment, but... Wait. It's 3 and 3 again. Can you tell me, current banner, which character must pull? I'm F to P and new start to this game. No characters are a must pull. Honestly, I would wait until, like, play the game, play the story up until the 2.2 live stream, which will be in the next 2 weeks. They'll give you some time to play the story, and most of the time the story will let you play with other characters than the characters you have on your roster anyway. And then at that point, when we get the live stream, there will be a bunch of information about the 2 characters that are on banner, like Alice and Yanagi. And then you will get information for the characters who are new, who are coming in 2.2, which is going to be Seed and Orphe. And then we'll also find out who's going to be rerunning in 2.2. And at that point, then we can talk about who's going to be more valuable for you and your account. In fact, I will make a video the day that the live stream drops. And you can make sure you're subbed. Please subscribe. Please subscribe. But yeah, we wanna hit a swing jazz here, right? Like literally, like it doesn't even fucking matter. Just like let's just get the swing jazz buff, please. Oxy Rain, thank you for the follow. Okay, Khalida, not really built. Okay, Anton, not built. Okay, we're in not built territory, right? Guys, I think I need to re-record that video. You know the video about the best A ranks that we recorded on the stream? I think I need to re-record it and just impress upon the importance of building Sukaku when you have Miyabi. Because the Miyabi that you are struggling to clear with is actually not built that badly. This Miyabi, like we just looked at it. She's fine. She's endgame clearable. She can definitely clear endgame content. She's the best DPS in the game. Even though she's not built super well, she's built well enough to clear endgame content. But you are not supporting her properly with fucking Rina. And Sukaku would be so good for her. And she's level 30 with no investment whatsoever. So sad. Anyone help me? How should I build my Haramasa with Ringy, Rina, and Chingy? I see people saying Electro set, but also with Shadow Harmony. If you're running him with 2 other electric characters, you're probably pretty safe putting him on the Thunder Metal set. But if you're not, then Shadow Harmony means that he can flex into other teams as well. So if, for example, you have Nicole free, I would argue that Nicole would actually be better for Haramasa. And then you could run Haramasa, Chingy, and Nicole, at which point you might not have as consistent uptime on that, you know, electric anomaly. So in that situation, you'd be better off running Shadow Harmony. Ringy? Did I say that? So I would say Shadow Harmony makes him a more flexible character because you can flex him into other teams. It also means like when a new support comes out or something, like you can just shove that new support with Haramasa and it'll kind of just work without having to change his build and stuff. Is Seed a must-pull if you only have Haramasa? No one's a must-pull. And I'm pretty sure Haramasa will still be able to clear endgame content for a good while yet, guys. He just might need a little bit of investment, a little bit of love, a few good drive discs, a decent S-rank engine. Brimstone will be fine. It's because I lost my Rena to a Wenjin. I think she's M2. Nicole's still better. M1 makes Rena's buff uptime a lot better, but I don't think it improves the buff. Hang on, where's Rena? Oh my god, guys, my brain stopped working. M2, what does M2 do? Damage, her personal damage increases by 15%. I'd say Nicole's still better. Seto Kaiba finally caught alive. I'm so hyped. Hello, Seto. How's it going? Want to see Haramasa? My brain shuts off. Dude, I love Haramasa. Haramasa's great. Okay, so how are we fucking... Oh, how are we doing this? There's a part of me that thinks we honestly just flip these 2 teams. Although we have Yishuan. Why are we not using Yishuan? Rena M1 also improves the buff. Oh, does it? Hang on, let's read it. Character review from Durkamai. Durkamai, drop your user ID. I'll grab it in a sec. It's increased to 130%. I don't have the math. Fazza, do you have the math? It's not bad. Yeah, the buff does last longer. Does that bring it up to Nicole level, M1? About 10% extra praying ratio. Yeah, from 29.6 to 38.48 pen. Versus Nicole's 40 Death Shred. It's Nicole level, but longer. Yeah, all right. So maybe you use him with Rena. Yeah. Freshly arrived Nagi, still work in progress. Okay. Ooh. Holy shit. I ain't gonna lie, dude. Before we even scroll down and see how many AP rolls you have, whenever you're over 375 on Yanagi's engine, that is very good. 2,900 attack is also a buttload of attack as well. We got AM on 6th. Okay, cool. Let's have a look. 14 AP rolls, 9 attack percent rolls. Very nice. We're running Pen on 5th. Penagi. It's a Penagi. I love Penagi. But yeah, this is very nice. Solid build. We got AM here. We got AP here. We got a solid amount of attack. We're on her engine. Yeah, honestly, really nice Yanagi. Yeah. You said this was early, but this disc is actually insane. 45, is that 9 in AP? Or is it, sorry, is that plus 5 in AP or is it plus 4? Yeah, look at this too. No, I caught it. I caught it, man. Okay, we're going back. All right. Okay, let's run his Yishuan with the Pan on the marionettes. Who else are we running? Is Pan on Astral? No, he's not. If we're gonna be flipping discs anyway, let's just steal Swing Jazz. You know what? We're just gonna steal all Yuzaha's discs. We're not using Yuzaha because we're not touching that team. Wait, what? That was that AP? No, it's attack. We got it. Ooh, attack where? Attack where? Oh, sorry, Astra. Thank you. You know what? I don't care. I've done any tips for teams for someone who's interested in building Yanagi as a main DPS in the electric team. Honestly, she's incredibly flexible. Because you can run her with like Trigger and maybe Astra. Obviously, it would probably be better to run Yuzuha now, I guess. I haven't really considered it, to be honest with you. But then you can also just... So you can run her like as a DPS with like a stun and a support pretty well. So you can run her with Nicole and then like a stun agent. So like a... preferably someone who's going to provide some kind of buff. Like Trigger would be good. Poker would be good at M6. But yeah, like honestly, yeah, like as a DPS, you can just literally treat her as a DPS. But she's also going to benefit from like anomaly scaling as well. So you can run someone like Seth, or you can run, you know, like on a lower investment side, she has a lot of really good options. On a higher investment side, yeah, you can run it with Astra. You can run it with Yuzuha. Good morale, thank you for the follow. Yanagi, Alice, Yuzuha feels great. I believe it. Yeah, 2 quick swap DPSs. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Wait, so we're running Pan. Sorry, we just sorted Pan out with Yishuan. Who else are we running? Who else are we running there? Oh, we've just fucking switched him onto that. Guys, do we just use Caesar? I mean, Trigger would be nice, but honestly, maybe we need Trigger for the other team. The Meebs team, because we don't have anyone else. Trigger or Caesar? I feel like Trigger's going to hold more value for Meebs. So maybe we go Yishuan, Panda, and Caesar. Ah. We only need the 20. Put Vivian on Meebs? We probably don't need it though. I see. Yeah, I agree. It would be better, but like, it would just mean I don't have to run that fight. Chingy's good at least. Sure. I think I'm on record as a pretty big Chingy hater, so I'm probably not the right person to ask. I'm sending it as we get it because I feel like that's the way. Oh shit! I meant to switch to pan. I think I just really hate electric agents. Yeah, I mean, what's not to like, really? What's to like, you know? Yeah, all right, whatever. Oh, we had swing jazz on it. Oh, we should have actually used the bubble tech. I got baited into not using the bubble tech. We're gonna use the bubble tech next time. I'm too pissed off I can't solo. Oh, I'm sorry, Just Sabaco. Uh-oh. I got nothing else. I got nothing else to do.
Great. What a nuisance.
Hit me. Joe's gonna pop a flash. I can't give her any more, Captain. She'll blow. Hit me. Oh shit, I missed.
An opening. Inadequate.
Do we even have proto on anyone? Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, I should have locked him down with an ult. I popped in the team stream about 3 times. LG playing the same team on everyone's account. I don't know what's with the Caesar. All right, like it just feels like a nice little extra for making sure we can get it over the line. Honestly, ALG is gonna turn me into a meme. That's always been the plan, Just Samako. How didn't you realize? How did we not realize? Okay, do we just put Miyabi in the wheelchair? Wait.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
I mean, we get the death shred. We will get the
Don't
death
just
shred.
think about it.
We,
This is the path I follow.
is it pen? No, it's ice damage. Okay, yeah, we could just put her in the wheelchair.
I am
We could just use her with trigger. Is trigger engine as well? Oh,
I
okay.
am
Well,
the Eye of
okay.
Obel. This is the. I've got your back.
I mean, this feels like complete overkill. Oh no, we're not getting it. Oh,
Don't just think about it.
put the fox in the wheelchair. Oh no, wait. We're actually gonna want the different order because this I just realized we need to check the Astro Bill because we stole stuff. Yep. Yep, we stole stuff, all right. Wait. Do we have Kaboom? We don't have Kaboom? Wow. That was wild. How much are we losing if we switch to Metanuki Morphosis? Just so we have enough energy. Yeah, we don't get any of that additional AM. We don't get any of that additional AP because it's physical damage. Hang on. So we get nothing here. But we would get the additional energy regen if we flip to energy regen here. It would be a lot easier to manage if we put this on, I think. Use Cradle? Oh, yeah, we get the energy here, and then we get the pen ratio? Okay, yeah. So the energy will look lower, but we will get the energy here. That is fair. But do we really need the pen ratio? Are we not just better taking this for the better basic? Oh, it's hardly any better. This man has like 6. Yeah, why not leveled up? Why not leveled up? We'll take it. Saber 1023, thank you for the follow. We're still over the attack cap buff, by the way.
I've got your eradicate. Don't just think about it. Do it.
Yeah, alright. Maybe snap. Does Kratos passive even work on Astro, though? I don't know, I didn't read it. I can't remember. Isn't it after a special or something? Did you steal any Nicole discs? Bruh. Now you got me guessing.
Ooh, this pick me, and I promise you'll learn.
We got 4-piece swing jets, man. It'll be fine. We're not really going to be causing much in the way of disorders, though. So we're relying on, like, pure Beebs damage here. Okay, we're buffing Nicole, but not Miyabi right now. I kind of just need to stay until we can get the switch. Do we hold that for the stun now? Good night, Chingy man. Sleep well. Good night, Joe Samiko. Thanks for hanging out, man. I love you. Oh, shit. We don't have it up again.
It's a shadowless blade. This is purging flash. My soul is with you. The pleasures are yours. I see. Stay focused.
We could have put Nicole's buff up a lot more during that stun window. Yeah, I don't think this is going to happen. I think we need to be hitting the disorders because we're not doing it. Nicole's just not letting us do it.
Victory, the only option.
Nicole is stronger than Miyabi anyways. That is not what was said. But she is. Thing. Just for a treat. I think if we manage the buff uptime a little bit better on Astra, at the start we really lost a lot of points.
I swear on my blade.
Did we still do it? We still did it! Yes! Alright, I don't have to do it again. We got like we got like no disorders. We were entirely reliant on damage. 800. Okay, cool. Just ignore the boss mechanics and just brute force it. This team works only with Yuzuha now. I think we just proved that wrong, Marble Pants. I think we just got 20k. I think that's fine.
I've got your this is the path I follow.
He got 20k with Miyabi in the wheelchair. All right, I mean, when you put it like that, but like honestly, this guy's got a lot of HP. The butcher, he's got a lot of HP, and plus, the wheelchair did not help us. Like, we didn't help us get any performance points whatsoever. So we were very much reliant on just hitting the damage score. I know my head's in the way, but you can see it's only 800 performance points. So yeah. Anyway, at least I don't have to do it twice. Easy clap. Dude, was that a first time? Is that a first time? Wait, what? It wasn't the first time? Wow. Okay. I mean, I don't get to pop your cherry. Is that what we're saying? Gabo Dev, thank you for the follow. Is your second? Okay. I mean, you know, like, I wanted it to be special for both of us, but you know, like, as long as you still enjoyed yourself, then that's all that matters. But you know, I just really enjoy the first time experience. Anyway. I only got 2,400 points, even with Disorder Miyabi on this boss. That's crazy. Want me to show you my account? Because I'm pretty sure I got 5k. Crazy comms, I know. Yeah, I think if you run Yuzuha there, I think it becomes quite easy. I think that's the diff. But then again, you can also run Yuzuha on the Fiend as well. Like, Fiend has clearly been designed for Yuzuha, but yeah. Well, I just listened without video. What the fuck was the context? Oh, I don't remember, man. Like, yeah, what was the context? What were we even talking about? What's even happening? Fiend is the Yuzuha Alice boss. Yeah, I know, but then I can't run the Yuzuha Mono Ice, and that's just really fun. When do you think Vivian will rerun? Not for a while yet. We haven't had Evelyn yet, and Evelyn ran in 1.5. Vivian ran in 1.7. So, like, for context, if Evelyn runs like next patch, my guesstimate would be probably 2 patches from 2.2. So 2.4 at the earliest. Maybe, wait, 2.3 at the earliest, but 2.4, 2.5 potentially. Chingy, Rena, Harem, Astra is really good. I forgot to say I have Astra as well. Well, Astra would be better than Rena for sure. Even M1 plus. M2 plus. 2.3, I think. That's fair. Yeah. Okay, guys. We're on my account. Give me 2 secs. We're going to go down. We're just going to do a random temple. Just because for funsies. Just for funsies. Ugh. How much AP does Mono Ice Sukaku need? You want to hit 2,500 attack first, and then start. Should we do it by the surfboard? And should we do it with her girlfriend? Imagine random temple. Yanagi's Wenjin? Oh. Yeah, that is right. I do love Yanagi. What is it? Holy jiggle. You kind of forget. You kind of forget how impressive Yanagi is. Then you see her again and you're like, well, yeah. Yeah, you barely see that glow effect. Honestly, if the glow effect was more prominent, kind of like Yuzuha's hair effect, I'd be more tempted. You just got Fusion Compiler, though? That's true. That's true. That is 100% true. Al Arkham, thank you for the follow. Okay, give me 2 secs. Hang on, I'll start a straw poll. You guys can vote. And then, that'll be it. YOLO 10 on Alice. On Yanaga Engine. Is Yanagi a direct upgrade on Disorder over Grace, though? Yeah. She causes disorders with every EX special that she does. It's crazy. Do you already have Alice? No. Alice Engine? What, for Jane? No, I don't have Alice. I don't have Alice. We'd be doing YOLO Temple. Yeah, no Alice. No Bunny. Easiest straw poll of my life. Dos Equis, you're the one who M6'd Alice, if I remember correctly. So yeah, it probably would be. He doesn't need Alice, but she's cool. Yeah, I 100% don't need Alice. I also 100% don't need Yanagi's engine. Grace's Disorder are bigger, and I'm talking about disorders, not something else. Are they, though? They're pretty big, dude. They're pretty big, dude. I don't think Grace's are those big. Maybe they are. I don't know, man. Grace's are really big. You kind of forget. I remember when the game first came out, and I was like, man, I really want Grace. And then I played as Grace, and I was like, oh, this is underwhelming. Who has the better M6, Yanagi or Alice? Neither of them are particularly good, but Alice's is actually pretty bad. So it would probably be Yanagi. But the overall improvement from Alice to M2 level is way bigger than Yanagi to M2 level. So if you only went to M2, Alice. If you wanted to M6, maybe you could say Yanagi. What is Yanagi's M6? The M2 is the way she whizzes through them really quickly. What's the 6? Increases 30 seconds while the state is active. EX special damage increases by 20%. That's not huge. The maximum number of times the additional damage multiplier increase effect for polarity disorder in outstanding adaptability can be triggered increases to 4. Okay, yeah, the M6 does sound pretty good. Yeah. Yanagi at M6 can solo 20k. Yeah, I mean, at M6 you would expect that though, because At M6, that's 7 copies of a character. 7 copies of a limited S rank character. Yeah, you would hope that they can solo. Yeah, I would say if you're going to go to M6 level, it would be Yanagi. But if you're going to go to M2 level, it would definitely be Alice. Alice's M2 is very good. Plus Yanagi's wife. Yeah, Yanagi's wife. Okay, guys, have you decided? Oh, okay, Alice it is. I knew what you wanted me to do. I knew you wanted me to come down here. Oh, wait, is it the window? Do we trust the window? I mean, it wasn't, like, miles apart. I'm going for it. The window was nerfed? Yeah, it was. The window's a scam. Oh, God. I'm just so happy I don't have to make the how I accidentally pulled Alice video. If he gets M1 Alice on a YOLO pull, I will flip. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. But it's never the first 10, boys. You got to rip, too. All right, this is it. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh. ALG pity building arc. Honestly, there's no reason for me to build pity because I don't want these A ranks. If you wanted the A ranks, you could make a case for putting like 30 pulls in. But we're now over 30 pulls. There will be no more YOLO 10 pulling. Oh, shit. I just realized I said I'm going to skip the whole of 2.2. But I'm obviously going to do a YOLO temple on Seed. And then I'm going to do a YOLO temple on Orphe. And then that leaves me at like 24. Anyway. Average gambling addiction is crazy. I know. It's wild. Absolutely wild. But anyway, guys, it's been real. It's been fun. I've had a great time. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been this has been a fun impromptu stream. Next stream will be tomorrow. I don't know if the A rank video will go up tomorrow or on Thursday. It depends if I get time to edit it tomorrow. I probably won't, if I'm totally honest. But yeah, it's been real. It's been fun. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We're gonna wrap up with the song. If it's okay with you, I'll do my own Orphe pulls this time. That's completely fine. I'll say. If Hoyo loves you, it'll give you megas. It might do. But anyway, YouTube, say goodnight to Twitch. Twitch, say goodnight to YouTube. I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. It'll be good. It'll be fun. It'll be chill. Peace. YouTube, I'm turning you off now. Twitch, hang around. We'll raid someone.